All right, we're live. Just an eensy bit late, but we're here.
Ja. Oh, du Made. OK，好了。
All right. We're going to be getting rolling. It's Classic versus Solar. Ah, man, it's so annoying because I would have been on time just barely. But StarCraft 2 has that very fun feature that when you have a server blocked, it decides it takes, I don't know, a while to try and force an update. That doesn't exist. PvZ best of 3 round of 8. Is there a clean feed? Is the other side? I know that somebody showed me how to... Oh, wow. Solar's going for a lane drop. Oh. Oh, wow. A little bit of weirdness there on the sound. Not sure why. Okay, we can get this going. I swear there's a way. Well, we may see if we can get the replay for this one a little bit later. But it does look like things are heating up here. As we missed so much of the game. We're on Taito Citadel. New maps have dropped, by the way. It's classic holding. It is a little bit hard to say. Just barely, yeah. Oh, man, this is actually insanely close right now. Solar is on 5 bases. He has broken through, but he hasn't won just yet. A lot of cannons coming down. No sound just yet has the Bez. No sound just yet. There will be when we get into game number 2, numero dos. Oh. Good morning, Iron Joe Horn. On YouTubia. Okay, it will be a game number 1 victory. Solar barely able to break through, but he does succeed. Okay. We can actually get into game. Solar does take game number 1. Sorry, guys. We're a little bit all over the place. It is early. Oh, man. This is hype. I did not realize Reynor is playing today. Oh, hell yeah. That was very exciting. Okay, there we go. There we go. Solo versus Classic, PvZ, best of 3. Do we just have... Okay, it's just 4 best of 3s today. There'll be another set tomorrow. All right, here we go to game numero dos. No, I do not wish to exit. Oh my god. Holy crap, that was scary. Okay. Here we go, spawning down on the bottom left of Old Republic. It is Classic. And his opponent spawning up the top right. It is Falcon Solar. In the red. Now, we are going to be seeing a very early probe across the map. Going for that block on the natural. Solar just saying, nope, not a problem. Cool, I'll take this base where you want me to take it, which is not exactly where I want to take it, but that's fine. We have an agreement. You win this one. So be it. Gonna try and get used to a lower scroll speed. That is what yeah, we're gonna try and get used to a lower drag scroll speed. We'll drop it down to 25% for now. We'll lower the cursor size a little bit. This will allow us to be a little bit more precise here. We're gonna actually try and not ruin our own time, you know? We're gonna try and actually do what we can do to get good at the video game. You know what I'm saying? Get out of our own way, as it were. Because we've been in our own way a lot. And there's no need for that. So why don't we just not be in our own way? You know? How does that sound, everybody? That sounds pretty good to me. Sounds pretty good. Will be a 4-ling opener for now. But we'll see if he adds on more, of course, when it's a Chrono Adept, which is what we're going to be seeing. Just a single Chrono Adept. But this is a pretty large distance. I always think of this new map, this particular map, as Eternal Empire 2. And I mean, even the name thematically, Old Republic, kind of crosses over with that. Cloud Kingdom 2. Cloud Kingdom 3. There's been so many Cloud Kingdoms. Adept going to shade forward. We will see Solar popping out another set of Lings in the main. He's going to go 4-4 here. And against what Classic's doing with the second Adept at home, this is totally fine. Totally fine here for Solar. Classic will take his second gateway before the third Nexus. I was talking to, you know, the pro players at Stellarfest this past weekend, and that seems to have fallen out of fashion quite a bit. Ooh, if Solar moves out with these Lings and the Adepts move in, this could be very bad for Solar. Classic has the info, and that could let him get a sneaky setup here. Okay, Solar's going to come back home. That's very important for Solar, actually. He will see the Adept Shade with his Ovi. Building a lot of Lings right here. Now, the Oracle is on the other side of the map, which is actually very good news for Solar. Just Classic Shade forward here. If he doesn't, he will be in some trouble with these Adepts. I think you got to recall them out at this point if you want to save them. Oracles are going to be too late. There's 3 Queens here, and this is going to be a nice little start for Solar. What was that, like 3 Lings? 5 Lings. Okay, actually more than I thought. So must have been some good target fire there from Classic. Ooh, that's very good, though, from Classic. But he's going to lose this Oracle, potentially. Oh, it does go down. Will grab 2 more drones, but yeah, he even grabs a third. But that's a lot of damage for that third extra drone. I would say 5 drones for an Oracle in this situation is not even close to worth, honestly. I think this is way better for Solar. Those Oracles are so expensive, and they're really expected to gain value over time. Welcome, Helgi. That's not our way. You don't even need the Kappa there, my guy. There's a lot of Adepts here. Not the craziest move, but interesting at the very least. I think I changed the shape of my Roadcaster. Sorry, the arm. Quick Templar Archives will get scouted here by Solar very quickly. This is an amazing scout. Ooh, the 2 sets of Adepts are going to split Shade, but not actually going to commit. They did grab 1 Creep Tumor, it looks like. Ooh. Given the information Solar has, going for the Spire is, I wouldn't say safe, but it could pay off huge in this game. And this is a very large map, relatively speaking. It's going to be up to Classic to figure out what's going on and try and hit a timing. And if he's unable to do so, I mean, this could just fall flat on its face. But if he does get very aggressive, he's able to figure out what is going on. Oh, he's just shy of missing that. Just shy of missing it. No, he successfully missed it. He's just shy of seeing it. Ooh, Solar going to be able to find potentially a Link. Could get a Warp-In Stalker. Link not yet done. That's going to be a dead Stalker. And there's no shield battery at this mineral line. Oh, damn. 4 probes as well. And that will be a wall right here. Solar will lose all but 2 Lings, but that's still kind of nice. And he's putting on a lot of pressure. He's getting Roach speed as well as kind of a fallback option. But this looks very nice for Solar so far. And he's already found himself up 1-0 in this series, with a lot of opportunity to make it a quick 2-0. Oh, these High Templar are very much exposed. Nice blink there from Classic. How many Mutas do we have? Wait, is there no... if there's no Robo right now, this could be really, really bad for Classic. This is an army that could absolutely dissolve to what Solar's got. But Solar will eat a big storm. Lings get taken down very quickly. Transfuses on these mutas could be huge. And there is not enough anti-air just yet. Archon will pop out. And it's going to be targeting these mutas, hitting them for big damage. Okay. Well, the Archon completely changes this fight. Totally changing it. But is it going to be enough even still? There's no reinforcements, not into the fight. And these Stalkers blink to an awkward position. They're targeting down mutas, which is very, very nice. They will still lose a lot of stuff. Only 3 of them escaping out. And it's an even trade. And that is with Classic, I would say, kind of getting the dream fight. Now, there's a second Stargate here. I really don't like this here for Classic, to be honest. It makes sense against how Solar plays. Solar plays Mass Muta so often. But in this case, he is not going to. And maybe he would have if he didn't scout this. But he scouted it. Classic now committing to... How many Phoenix does he go up to? He's already up to 4. Oh, man. Classic needs a lot of time right now. Solar does not need to give it to him. Not with what Solar's already got on the field. He is super ready to attack. Oh, I need to turn off that timer for Ursa TV. Solar did commit to a lot of mutas, make no mistake. But most of them have already gone down. With the Phoenix count as it is, yeah, this is Solar's opportunity to go, and he should not hesitate. He does eat some big storms. Corrosive Vials will find that one Archon as it tries to morph in after the storms are dropped. Cannons are going to help a lot here, but the Corrosive Vials will take them down very quickly. Solar's backing away. I don't know that he needs to. He's going to consolidate here. There are some queens in this fight. One of them, one of the Phoenixes does go down. Lifts on those queens are going to be kind of nice. Corrosive Vials, not able to take down that Oracle, but it's out of juice anyways. If Classic managed to hold here, that would be nothing short of miraculous. And it is looking like, for the moment, he will push this back. So what made the mutas good, this being a very long map, is now helped out Classic a lot, and he's going to be able to hold on this 4th base. I really like that he adds on additional cannons, because it does feel like he's held. But more so than anything, he's held for now. Solar did add on a Hydralisk then. Immediately starts up the Grooved Spines upgrade. He's continuing to push creep forward. He's taking a 5th base. +1 missile is going to complete shortly. And +2 attack just started up for the Protoss. So there's no big advantage in that setup. Corrosive Vials finding both cannons that were next to each other. Yeah, not having those cannons spread out is a bit of a problem. But with Zealot Charge finishing here, this is going to help a fair bit. With the, this is really interesting. Classic's continuing to build Phoenixes. And normally I'm not a big fan of that. But in this scenario, now that he's cleared out the anti-air, there's a lot of juicy Ravagers to be picked off. Ooh, this could be a really, really nice little play right here from Solar. You can get into this natural expansion. But this feels like bait. This Stalker, yeah, is ready to plug the gap if those Lings commit hard. However, this will act as a 1-2 punch. It's now counter bait. Just drawing the army out of position. Going to be able to kill the cannons before anything gets back. If he wanted to, he could potentially cancel this warp in. But getting it on top of the probe line is great as well. Ooh, Corrosive Vials find that one Oracle there. Big blink forward coming in from Classic. He's got a couple of storms behind it to cover this play. And once again, Classic inexplicably holds. Very well done by the Korean Protoss here. And with the Phoenix count as high as it is he doing this? Oh, that blink forward was very bold. The storms are late. They do not hit the Lings. Because of the duration of storm, a little bit of damage comes in on the Hydras, but that's still a decent hold here for Solar. Against the counter punch. Solar didn't start up his Hydra speed right away. It is on the way now, though, and he's about to finish up Bane speed. But Classic, once again, I am blown away by this defense. Incredibly impressive. Very difficult to hold something like this. I really feel like Solar was not expecting the Phoenix production to continue. Because if he was, he could have just not attacked, built a much bigger Hydra count. Classic was not warping in a lot of High Templar. This was a really unique approach from Classic. Very cool. Still, with Hydra speed about to complete, Bane speed now done. Oh, these storms need to be big. Oh, Baneley's actually hit on a singular Zealot there. Also nice playing forward to snipe one of these Ravagers. Yeah, it is very difficult to attack in more than one place on this map. Classic has had this probe at the right side for a while, but has not yet taken the 5th. Solar going to try and potentially hit this from multiple angles now. Zealot warping on the top side. Will look for this 6th base. Storm on the top of this army. And the bottom side, Solar trying to split against this. Not having the easiest time. You got to be careful with the Phoenixes actually against these storms. Oh, Banelings are going to try and connect. They will take down one Templar. Is there enough for Classic to hold? These storms are actually zoning him out from this position. But Solar, once again, will be shoved back. And now as the Immortal count starts to rise, carrier number 1 is about to hit the field. Classic is looking better and better as time goes on here. Phoenix count has been reset to 0. And +2 missile is about halfway done, but there's still layer tech Zerg. We're still on layer tech here as Solar. Classic showing a lot of respect to Solar, though, not like trying to run away with the tech advantage, not trying to take a 5th base. He knows that Solar is a player that will commit on the mid-game tech for a very long time. Hey, good morning, S3 BOSP. Oh, these cannons helping a lot here. Zealots on the top side. It looks like the damage done to this hatchery earlier will convert to a kill. Very well done. Prism. Ooh, single, maybe 2 Hydras, actually. Yeah, there's two splotches of blood. Damn, this is a banger right here. Very, very well done by Classic. Look at this. Solar starting to get creep up on Classic's 4th base. And that is not an easy feat considering the size of the map. Now, granted, he has been, you know, in control of this map this whole time. Ooh, Zealot's going to find some drones on the 6th base attempt. Solar is so good at the macro here. Classic, by the way, is not rebuilt probes, and that is on purpose. He has been focused very, very much on the defense. Ooh, is this going to warp in? It's going to go off. It might have gone off, but he... Oh, wow. Cancels it. Tries to run away. Unfortunately, loses the Prism anyways. Solar is about to remax, and it is going to be a massive, massive Hydraling Bane army. This feels like one of his last chances to break Classic before he will be either A, have to tap out, or B, be forced into a late game scenario. Oh, Banelings on the right side. Storms are going to connect with them reasonably well. None of the Banelings hitting the High Templar just yet. One of them does go down. But for the most part, they're being kept safe. The carriers overhead, even without air upgrades. They're going to do very well against these armorless Hydras. And Solar just got absolutely smacked down with that attack. Classic's done a really good job of slow teching this. Just a phenomenal job. I do love that he adds on a couple more Templar here. And Energy Recharge is one of them. That's a good call. I do think this is an opportunity to get air upgrades. It would be a really good one. Corrosive Bile getting avoided. Good control on the Templar. And with that, the last attack from Solar is held. And GG is called. Classic evening the series at 1 apiece. Yeah, I do think it's pretty important to add on those air upgrades. I mean, they're just so valuable. This was looking really good for Solar for a lot of this game, but you've got to hand it... Wait, why is it saying my ping to Korea right now is 46 milliseconds? That cannot be. Okay, I refreshed and it's 250 now. I was like, wow, that's amazing. It's going to be Winter Madness, by the way, for the next map. Thank you for the follow, Bunny Clip, or Bunny CLP. I just got back home from Stellar Fest. That was a really awesome event. Really, really awesome event. Don't you worry, guys. We're going to do a better job advertising it next time as well. Thank you, Nishihi, or Nishihai. Nishihai. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom right, it is Solar for Team Falcons. And this time he will be allowed to take his hatch at the natural. And his opponent spawning up at the top left, it's Classic. In the blue. Yeah, that previous game was a very impressive display out of Classic, I gotta say. He held on extremely well against a very straight shot. I do think that's where Solar can maybe be a little bit one-dimensional. And that's maybe his biggest weakness. Like, if he's a little bit more multifaceted as a player, maybe that's the kind of thing that makes him just a little bit more fearsome, you know? It's not that he's... Well, I mean, he's made no... He's made it no secret that he hates the late game, you know? Far from the only Zerg to feel that way. But it can make him a little bit more predictable. Like, Classic... It felt like Classic without scouting was very confident that Solar was never going to make a hive. Now, Solar's might get punished here for only building 2 lanes. Classic is going to shade forward. He's going to be able to block this third base. And I really don't think you want to take this forward third. Classic actually does let this pylon finish. I think this is pretty cool. Oh, okay. Solar, wow. That really didn't look like that drone was in position to build a spore. Classic will get a second adept here. And this is... Oh, man, this is so painful for Solar. His hatchery is so late. Classic actually does manage to even snipe one of those lings. A lot of shield damage on this adept. But it is going to start to recover those shields, and it's not taking any actual HP damage yet. Solar will be forced to take the other base. Okay. How bad is this? Winter Madness, I'm really not familiar with this map just yet. These are brand new maps, of course. Obviously, Classic committed to that pylon. That's a pretty expensive play. But Solar's not going to be able to mine off of a third base for a really, really long time. And he is already saturated on his 2 bases. So any drones he adds on right now will not really gain value for a while. Now, Classic's third Nexus is not super fast. In fact, I would go so far as to say it's... Well, I would go so far as to say it's super slow. On the other side, though, Adepts are going to shade forward. Oh, nice morph there from Solar. Oh, wow. Really, really nice Spore Crawler morphs. But Oracles, or if he can get that... Oh, he kills the drone. Forces the double Spore Extractor morph. Good job from Solar to cancel that Spore Extractor the second time. But still, good job from Classic to get the max value there. Damn, and 7 drones go down. It is an amazing start for Classic. Open on the other side. Did he get any Adepts? Just the 2 that crossed the map in that one pylon. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Bloody Monster SC2. Classic building... Okay, he is getting +1 weapons. We'll be going up to 6 gates here. I would not hate, you know, a very aggressive play from Classic. Like, if you can get a gateway set up here, this feels like a really strong pushing position. You've got a nice wall, choke here against any set of Lings. Going to be a dive into the mineral line. He will sack an Oracle for this. That's not so great. That is really, really not so great for Classic. And Solar's going to be very happy about that. Another drone does get picked off. 4 drones. Oh my god, he almost loses another Oracle. There it is. This is exactly what I was talking about. Okay. Cannon getting set up on the other side of the map. Classic has been warping in Stalkers off of his 6 gates pretty completely. Oh, wow. He actually cancels this one pylon. Puts it in a different location. +1 melee will complete. Solar is going to stop droning at 59. This is pretty ideal for what his opponent's doing. But losing the Oracle, losing that first Oracle is going to make this a lot more difficult to deal with, especially now as we see these units get the wraparound here. Oracle loses, well, it completely runs out of energy immediately. Solar doesn't yet know what his opponent's doing. On the other side of the map, the cannon will be quite effective against this, but the +1 melee for these Lings is going to be really good as well. This position, though, God, the Lings just don't have the surface area they're looking for. Cannon will try and help out on the third base, but it's not quite enough. And with the probe pull into the face of +1 melee Lings, that is going to be a lot of dead probes on the other side of the map. Oh, Solar actually pulling his Ling, unfortunately, the last one left over to the wrong side. +1 armor going to start up here for Classics, which will be very good against those Lings. But we've got Groove Spines, we've got Hydras being added in. There's still a lot of Lings to contest. And a lack of stasis traps is a big problem here. Nice catch getting 2 additional Stalkers on the low ground. Ling counterattack on the third base. Once again, going to be a bit of a hassle to deal with. Cannon has been rebuilt, though, and the Oracle's been brought home. Oh, no hold position on the Zealot in the wall. That's a disaster here, potentially, for Classic. It's going to cost him a lot of probes. In the natural, maybe in the main as well. Very good concave here. This is where the choke actually starts to work against Classic. So good job on the tech switch here from Solar. 13 probes go down in total. Classic is really running out of steam with this attack. This does feel like a very dangerous position to try and fight, but Solar is read Classic like a book, despite the early damage that he took. Now, this will be a good concave with the Stalkers, but the Hydras are going to be able to trade okay at the very least. Nah, is it enough, though? Lings have mostly gone down. Hydras being on creep, though, and Lings reinforcing directly into the fight is going to help a lot. It's going to be an aggressive Ling forward from Classic. We might need to see a drone pull here from Solar to hold. The Hydra count has been diminished. Classic is starting to break through. Nice snipe on that one queen. Drones do pull into the fight, but not very many of them. You need to pick that spot so perfectly. Transfuse would be amazing on that one Hydra. He does get the transfuse off. Good job. Charge is completed, and now +1 armor helping out a lot. Muscular augments will complete at the tail end of this fight. Classic able to target down most of the Hydras. Oh my goodness, he's doing it. It was looking like Classic was running out of steam, but he just barely had enough to keep going. And Solar can't quite hold on. Classic gets the 2-1 in a nail-biting series. Really had to work for that one, but it was well earned. Well earned. Well earned, well done. That was very nicely controlled. Ba-ba-da-bop. Okay, I think that'll take us to a cheeky little break. I'm going to add a bracket command, a proper one, because right now I believe it's incorrect. $800 Kung Fu Cup monthly number 3. I said I believe it was incorrect. I knew it was incorrect. Hey, thank you, Quagmire2K2, for the Prime resub at 7 months. More Zerg. Do I prefer you to watch on Twitch or YouTube? Which one is better for you monetarily? That's very kind of you to ask. If I'm being honest, I mean, both. Both is kind of best. But ultimately, I'd rather you watch on whatever is, like, best for you. You know, whatever you enjoy more. Whatever gives you a better experience. All right, Ruby Rock is going to be the next map. You run both in mute 1. I think it still counts as a viewer for YouTube for sure. If you do that on Twitch, though, they're very... Yeah, exactly. They can detect it. It's very frustrating, truth be told. All right, Hero versus Cure. This should be a lot of fun. This should be a lot of fun. I don't know that I've seen a high-level match between these two. Oh. Very cool, Wes. Very, very cool. By the way, thank you to everyone that tuned in for Stellarfest. It was a lot of fun. Welcome, Slain. Andrew on YouTube. Right, I need to turn off that timer. That one, there we go. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top left of Ruby Rock. It is Team Liquid's Cure. In the red. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom right for T1. It is Hero. In the blue. Yeah, don't be afraid to get those predictions in. Don't be afraid to get them predictions in. Okay. This is my first time seeing this map. This main base is huge. This is a very large main base. Couple of Reaper jump points. It was neat. It was neat getting some insight from the pros about why. So every Protoss player was picking Incorporeal in PvT if they could, and that was like a first veto on the old map pool. And yeah, it was a very simple concept. They liked it. The Protoss players did. And that was because there was less Reaper jumping points. There was only the one. Only the one. I think almost no dead airspace. We did indeed get some new maps there, Giant Orange. Welcome, welcome. By the way, it has been a Gate Nexus opening here from Hero. And he did not go for much of a scout.
Glory to the Daylom.
So, means he's going to have himself a really nice eco to start things off. Yeah, I feel like I learned a lot casting alongside Pig, Hearthstone, and Lambo. Specifically that there's a lot of value to be gained in, you know, letting the crowd we have Indian here. Oh, we don't have an Indie. That's too bad. Wonder how Ryung's. Oh, it's pretty frantic. It's very pro-gamery. Let's see. What about into the Inu? Oh, that's pretty smooth. Oh, wow. Look at this build. Look at this build. TKL's pretty smooth. Oh, he's just got the follow command on here. Yeah, this is a Adept Stalker Sentry. Into a quick blink, into a very quick third base. It's going to be a triple mine drop coming in from Cure. He hasn't gotten much scouting information since the first setup.
Complete.
Since the first Reaper. But yeah, letting the game breathe a little bit. Oh, very nice move right there from Hero. Recognizing correctly that he could get a kill on that one Widowmine. Going to limit the damage. Very nicely. There is a massive dead airspace here. Wonder if Hero notices this. He is moving across the map with these stalkers. He did kill every mine, so he knows he doesn't have to leave anything at home. And Cure knows this as well, and I think that's why he decided to send the meta back home. Might be anticipating this counterattack. God, even the natural is quite large here. Very big opening. Really nice bit of damage. Depot is going to get taken down here. One Stalker will fall, but that's still a lot of value from Hero. Great snipes on these Marines. It was a mod. It was a mod, but it was a great mod. I will likely see if I can use that myself. Oh, blink to the side to try and get out of here. Does the Sea Chain get a shot off? It does. Look at that one Stalker getting popped up into the air. Raven on the other side. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's going to have to drop both auto turrets and will still lose this Raven. Only getting a single probe for his troubles. I mean, everything about this game is just not looking pretty here for Cure. Hero does get supply blocked at 77. That's a painful one. He needs multiple pylons, but he's already on 55 probes. Charge is about to complete. Can throw down a bunch of gateways while, you know, he's waiting to be able to spend his money. He's already going up to 6 anyways. In fact, I would love to see a 4th base right now and a Robo Bay. Oh, no, he's just... Huh. Well, he can't build the Robo Bay. He hasn't even built his Robo facility yet. I just said built-in. Like gotten. Man, this game already feels out of reach for Kira, honestly. Trying to think of what he can do here realistically. He's going very heavy into the Marines. Blink forward will come through. He's going to snipe Stim again. This is going to be costly, but he will get both bio upgrades. Oh, even an Adept spotting this drop on the bottom side. Blep. Blep, blep, blep. Yeah, I would really like to see a Robo Bay right now. Feel like Colossus will be king. Oh, Cure still went across the map despite being spotted. Very fortunate to even save that medevac. There is that Robo Bay now. Oh, and a second Robo facility as well. This is a really, really weird little Sim City. Feels like it's very bad for Hero. But I don't know that it's going to matter. A bit of a kind of almost random timing on the second Forge. Cure will send out a Widowmine drop to the right side. He is supply blocked at 125 now. He's got a couple of depots finishing up. Cure has not even been able to move out and secure a 3rd base yet. Whereas Hero's about to finish his 4th. Oh, wow. Going into the natural is a bold move. I mean, I know your opponent doesn't have Simmer combat shields yet. But that feels very unnecessary. I actually think it was less value right there for Cure to retarget onto a probe than killing a Zealot. Normally, killing workers is always good. But in that case, the worker count is so high for Hero already. You may as well get the actual higher value unit. Oh, Hero going to chase down this medevac very nicely. Look at this. +1 armor is going to finish up at almost the same time as Stim. That is kind of insane here. Hero going to blink forward on top of the 3rd base. It's not secured yet. The command center is already at half HP, a 3rd HP. If Hero went for it, he would kill it. But instead, he is going to go after a medevac. Not going to be able to kill it. Ooh, does get a couple of those medevacs, though. Zealots showing up very late to the fight. They're going to go down for free. Really disjointed little fight here from Hero. If he just kills that 3rd command center, I think the game is over. Getting a medevac is nice, but killing a 3rd CC when your opponent is already so far behind is game winning. Hero maybe not realizing that his opponent didn't have Stim and that he was as far away as he was. So he goes for the guaranteed damage, which you can't blame him for too much. But I think I would have liked... I don't know. Maybe I'm too much of a big swing kind of player. Like, I'm like, ooh, this is an opportunity. Why not take it? I also feel like, given the eco situation, going up to 4 Colossus would be kind of a great decision right now for Hero. Like, this Immortal would have loved to see that be a 4th Colossus, and then this be a Prism. Actually, I guess this is the 2nd Immortal. I still won't begrudge him this. Hero's playing a great game right now. It always feels like his early game is so difficult to handle. Mostly because it's never the same. 2 games in a row, it feels like. Feels like Hero's always playing a bit of a different setup every time. God, look at this vision. Observer, Stalker. He had a Zealot here, but he pulled it back. Pylon on the top side. Hero is maxing out. Will bait out one of these mines. Cure's got a really strong defensive setup, but is there enough here? Siege tank, one of them does get taken down very quickly. There's another 2 in the backfield. They need to be what takes care of the Colossus, and they might be enough. All the Colossus fall very quickly. Cure gets an amazing fight, but can Hero just outmass him with reinforcements? Nice EMP hitting these Zealots. Gonna help clear them up very effectively. Brilliant defense from Cure. Still, well, I mean, Hero really just smashed his opponent right in the head. But I mean, it was an armored helmet, it feels like. Will that allow Cure to secure his 4th base? He really needs to desperately. Desperately. "24 Zealots being rebuilt here." Cure is, or Hero, I should say, has already caught back up in the worker count. Really nice EMP on the ramp, but there's not a lot of Marines in here, which means that these Zealots will be a struggle to deal with. Vikings are going to have to land against this. They land into Immortals. Not what you really want. You will be able to take down one quickly, but the Immortals get, the Vikings get absolutely shredded. And this 4th base goes down. The one Immortal surviving, adding on a ton of DPS. And even though it was an expensive fight, Hero was able to rebuild fast enough and keep his opponent off balance enough that Cure couldn't quite recover. That one's tricky, such a tricky situation, because even with such a great fight for Cure, it was still just a very bad situation for Cure. Just too many Vikings, I think. Honestly, yeah, probably. The transition into Vikings was a little bit too complete. Something dark side. Something complete. Paras Dilemma, optimal play, expand, and contain on 3 bases is boring for viewers. I think it's a little bit more complex than that. Oh, yes. I'm so happy. We've got another 3-player map. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top right for Team Liquid, it's Cure. In the red. And his opponent spawning up in the top left of Mothership. It is T1's Hero. In the blue. Oh, I saw the probe move out early, and I was wondering if it was going to be something crazy like this. This could be very nifty. Very nifty. God, Mothership is a cool map. It's funny because it feels like it's not... Like, it feels like a pretty big map, but it also feels like it's not that hard to push on this map. As Terran, I think, versus... well, specifically versus Zerg. I think there's a lot of avenues to get across the map. I'm really interested to see how this map turns out. I think it's going to be a really fun map. Once again, they've limited the airspace. Now, this is going to be a max packs gate. And Cure is going for a 1-Rax expand. This could be really difficult for him. Do we have more than one 3-player map this season? I don't think so. It's still a 9-player or a 9-map selection. SCV will scout the bottom side. Cure getting denied for a while here. But that is a direct result of this not being a 4 close mineral patch base setup. First Zealot already out. He's only going 1 Zealot. And is going to go for the Cybercore. Ooh, Reaper will spot this Zealot. That's very important for Cure. Very, very important. Now, the Stalker is already being chronoed out, and it is a fast Stalker. Oh, he's going to get a kill on the probe. SCV pulls away. Good defense from Cure so far. But this is a really tough one. He builds a second Marine and a third one in production. God, fantastic defense from Cure so far. Jeez. He needs to pull these SCVs in order to secure the bunker. It takes a long time to build here. Good target fire on the Marine, but this is already all the shields gone on that Stalker. Cure is handling this really well, but of course he's losing a lot of mining time. First Marine goes down. Can he get the second one? Yes, he can. That's really good for Hero and actually provides an opportunity to get more value. Cure delayed the reactor significantly in order to get those first two Marines. And, well, that means he can't really comfortably hold this position at the natural until more Marines pop out. And that's why he hasn't transferred any SCVs down. As this kind of coalesces, though, and finishes up, I feel like Cure is in a comfortable position right now. He does go for a Cyclone. Second gate being produced at home just now. Warp gate has concluded, though, or has finished, I should say. Ah, DT Shrine. Cure will go for the Scout. Oh,
Additional supply
the probe pull. So sick. So sick right there. Oh my god, that was so beautiful. Now, it is still going to be a tech lab on this factory, so there's a very good chance of a Raven. Cure for just a actually, no, never mind. The other gateway is going to complete. Oh. Well, it looks like Cure is afraid. He could have probably taken down that pylon. But you never know where the Stalkers are. You don't want to get caught out. Is a very important unit for Cure in the early game. Cure prioritizing tank production. Nice little Sim City here. It's going to be the Raven. Yeah, just waiting for that 150. Unfortunately for him, though, he is supply blocked, and this is a fast jump-off point for a DT. Is Hero going to get in with any of these DTs right here? Probe checking for a missile turret. Potentially checking for a Raven as well. That little supply block from Cure could cost him. But it looks like with Hero not going in right away, that is not going to be the case. Raven will pop out in time. Third Nexus and a Robo facility starting up here. Stim on the way. I really like this position right now for Cure. But unless you know about the DTs, it can be quite an issue to deal with. Cyclone in position in the main base. The War Prism has been added in. If Hero just rallies this DT at the natural straight in. Oh, Prism does get spotted. But the DT will pop out. Oh, he kills the Cyclone. Third CC in production. One SCV does go down, but a nice pull from... nice pickup and drop. Wow, he actually gets 3 SCVs there. DT in the natural will get cleaned up. Still think I like this better for Cure, but not as much as it could have been. Really good control from Hero. Good job getting in here when it feels like he shouldn't have been able to do anything, really. Does this pay for itself? No. Does it get more than I expected it would? Absolutely. However, now the Vikings are out. That is going to be a dead Prism. And Cure managing to kill that before there can be enough separation to kind of let the DT run wild. So good job from Cure to get those Vikings out, shut this down. And now with Stim and Combat Shields done, +1 weapons very close, concussive shells not far behind either, and the first 2 medevacs about to pop. I don't really know how Hero's going to defend this attack. He's getting on the map, which is, of course, the right call with these Stalkers, and the control... Wow, it's very good. Snipes down 1 Marine, but it's still a 20 army supply advantage. Well, actually more than that. Like, what, 27? This 1 gateway will get depowered, which actually does drop Hero down to just 3 active gates. Now, because the Vikings were made, it's only 2 medevacs instead of 4. Little Zealot run by on the 3rd is going to be a bit of a nuisance here. Cure does not want to get distracted with his main army, that's for sure. Hero, oh, losing 2 of his Stalkers. That's a huge amount of his standing army, actually. I do think Cure should be able to just run this over, but a second Colossus pops. Maybe he won't. Immortal gets tagged, will get taken down. Colossus are going to try and step into this fight. Good force fields. Energy recharge does get dropped. There are 2 tanks here. They are the only anti-Colossus fire, really. That is a really important pylon right now. One of these... Colossus does get taken down. The Robo facility, I should say, also going down. Denying the 3rd Colossus. Cure, I think he's won this game now. Excellent understanding to recognize that his opponent didn't have enough to hold on. Despite things looking a little bit dicey with, like, what, 20 Marines staring in the face of 1 Colossus, or 2 Colossus? Trusting in the strength of your army. And the heart of the cards. Not always as easy as it looks. But Cure making the right moves. Will even the series at 1 apiece. Hero has no chance left at this point. GG. And for the 2nd series in a row, we're going to game 3. Very nice. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, would love some support if you are so able. Orbital was bait at the 3rd base. No, he definitely could have killed that. He definitely could have killed that. But he switched targets too early and then switched back to it. At that point, it was definitely bait. But at the beginning, I would say it wasn't really bait. Just really clean from Cure? Yeah, I would agree. And that's why so many players will build a Raven. even now, you know? And it really doesn't feel like a bad decision. I mean, the probe pull is suspicious. For sure. All right, here we go. Spawning down in the bottom left for Team Liquid, it's Cure. In the red. And with a very early probe once again. For T1, it is Hero. In the blue. Now, it's not going to be a probe pull, an early probe for a proxy gate, like we saw in the previous game. Which, by the way, really didn't achieve anything. I feel like that was the strongest defense I've maybe ever seen against Hero doing something like that. I really didn't give enough kudos to Cure for how well he handled that. Nice bit of harass here from Hero. Oh, as I say that, he does accidentally misclick on the depot. Nice pull on that one SCV just to kind of interrupt the shield healing. Anytime you can keep this from getting... from being as annoying as possible is always a good thing. Hero is a bit of a legend with this probe. Oh, this was bait right here, though. He wanted to get his opponent to pull all the SCVs. And with only, what? 11 SCVs mining minerals there at the moment? Is that right? No, it says 12, but... okay, he just pulled some back. Yeah, it was only 11 at the time. Now, it is expensive to go for this probe harass. One gate was always decent, Giant Orange. It's always been decent. The only time it's not is if your opponent opens up double gas. I think it's just because Protoss was so confident going basically 2-base Storm every game towards the end that you didn't really need to do anything crazy. But now Terran feels more confident to go one Rax expand, and that makes the... so because the late game for Terran is a lot better, now with the Ghost change, with the Disruptor change... oh, well, specifically the Ghost change and how it interacts with Disruptors. Oh, nice pullback here on this one SCV. Going to be able to save that, no problem. Once this series finishes, we're going to try and pop upstairs. Oh, I was wondering if this SCV would put itself in danger. It did, actually. Good job from Hero to recognize that. How's it shaking out late game? Terran's really strong in the late game if they can get there. But that is a big if. A lot of opportunities to kill them before they get there. Zaun and Clem had an insanely good series at Stellarfest. I actually felt... I felt a little bit bad for Zaun. I mean, it's the fairest way for a bracket to shake out when it's a double elimination bracket. Like, you do need to get eliminated twice. Or, well, you need to get knocked down to the lower bracket before you can be eliminated, you know? But it still sucks a little bit. Because Zaun was playing unbelievably well at that tournament. Oh, stepping forward into the Cyclone. He should be able to kill that. Yes, he gets the kill on it before it can get into the bushes. Also, these bushes on Tourmaline look pretty cool. Siege tank popping out. Hero spots it and will turn around immediately. There is a Viking and another tank being produced. This does feel like Kira really wants to go for a committed tank push, but as this kind of gets stopped in its tracks, and he loses that first Cyclone, he will go back home, relegates himself to building a second barracks. And the third one will come down, no doubt, in moments. But for now, there's going to be some 3-gate blink aggression. It's a little bit of a block here to blink in. Oh. Hello. What is Hero thinking with this one? It feels way too close to be just a spotter pylon, but if it's a gateway, that's kind of crazy too. It is going to be macro play from Hero here. What is this? 3 Stalkers and an Adept. Oh, that one Stalker taking a lot of damage. Okay, not enough room to drop it on top of this tank. Hero showing a lot of patience right there, which is good to see. Oh, gotta be so careful with that Prism. Even a small misclick and that thing dies to this many Marines. Hero very confident with his Prism control. And you have to be. You have to be. Homer Simpson level bushes. Yeah, right? These are so thick. Mackerel play. As in fishy. Oh. Hero could have blinked down here, I think. But it looks like he was worried about it. That is a lot of tanks, by the way. That is a lot of tanks. Oh. A lot of damage coming in on these units, but they will get away. Hero close to charge. He's about to be on 6 gates. That feels very good against what Cure is doing right now. Yeah, if Cure tries to commit in with this... I mean, with no stim and this number of tanks, this feels terrible right now for Cure. Hero going to try and blink forward and punish this. Cure with a nice little turnaround. Oh, that siege up gets some big damage done to Hero's army. And that will buy Cure a successful retreat back home. Now, if Hero doesn't tech up... Oh, there we go. Robo-Bay. If Hero doesn't tech up and Cure just goes with an SCV pull with a ton of Marines with stim combat shields and +1 against what would be a lot of charge lots, could be very scary, but we're not going to be seeing that. One Zealot leading the charge, quite literally. And is split up here. The thing is, Hero is so good at the counterattacking aspect of this setup. Of course, Cure is not going to SCV pull. At least it would be very weird if he did because he's building a 3rd CC and it's nearly done. Oh, Viking's going to be really good here. It will be a quick recall. Can he get away? There's one Marine shooting this. Oh, the Prism dies mid-recall. Oh, the one Marine that was able to hit it, making all the difference. And that's a massive, massive find for Cure. Now the only thing Hero has going for him to keep Cure from getting across the map are those Zealots. But Cure is not going to go for it immediately. And it is game 3 in the series. He does have his 3rd base about to complete. Oh, nice scan. Very nice scan right here. Cure going to pull away the SCVs as the Zealot run by comes in. How many of these Zealots go down? All but 2. Gateway has been added on the bottom side. First Colossus will pop out. And... oh, man, this does feel like Cure's army is so strong. This feels like an SCV pull timing. But you probably don't even need to, is the thing. And it might even be more of a liability than anything. Vikings are going to be able to take down this Colossus very quickly. Force field's going to be good, but there's just not enough here for Hero. Cure playing out an amazing series after that first game. Nice. Scan finds another observer. SCVs, there's just like 2 of them. No, 1. Literally 1 just repairing this up. Oh, ByuN might be leaving the tanks a little bit too exposed. Losing these tanks is painful. And he's going to lose all of them, actually. That was a big, big misstep from Cure. He did not need to fight away from the tanks. Oh, man. Just as I'm complimenting him about a great series played, he makes a pretty massive misstep. 5 kills on the DT on the other side of the map. Oh, big link forward into this army. Marauders are and Vikings going to get absolutely shredded by 4 Immortals here. Now blink forward will find some of these Vikings. 2 of them do get picked up, though. Cure, oh my goodness, he fell apart. He fell apart. 18 SCVs, DT counterattack, I think, ripped him asunder. Oh, man, this was looking like it was all but over in the favor of Cure there. And Hero gets some DTs across the map, distracting Cure. Cure leaves his tanks fully exposed. That was, I think there was 4 tanks left over. At minimum, it was 3. We're going to have to go back into this game and take a look at that fight because Cure was absolutely not looking where he needed to look. Gotta hand it to Hero, though. Not only does he kill a bunch of workers, kill off the army, particularly the tanks, he saved his 4th base. Now he's looking at a massive eco lead. 24 workers. Oh, another DT gonna slip into the... oh, well. Slip into death. God, there's so many Immortals here. 5 Immortals. There are a couple of ghosts here, but one of the EMPs getting baited out pretty quickly. I don't know that we need disruptors right now. I think just a third Colossus might be better. Maybe some more Stalkers to help against the Vikings. But honestly, it just feels like Hero might be able to A-move him. The Immortals are going to be so strong here. Would love to see the Zealots try and come in from multiple angles, but Hero says, I don't feel like I need to. Nice EMP right there. Really good on the Colossus as well. Vikings are going to be able to shred one of them pretty darn quickly. The EMPs of Cure have been on point in this game, in this series. And the Colossus go down rather quickly. Disruptor shot from the back, though. Oh, going to force a pickup. It's a good pickup. Hang on, is this now going to flip in the other direction? These Immortals are super trapped. Zealot Warpin will try and save them. I keep thinking this game is over, and it flips again. But the Zealot Warpin might be enough to turn this back in the favor of Hero. Immortals, oh, that barrier coming off cooldown at a very clutch moment. Damn, what are we watching right now? That was with an upgrade deficit, no? I saw the disruptor shot come in from the back, and there was no split attempted from Cure, but it was just the power of the units to pick up that allows Cure to win that one. Even then, I thought the Zealots were going to be enough to turn the fight back around, but Cure just with a great read on the situation. Now here, ooh, is he going too far with the counterattack? That's a big friendly fire Winnemon on some of the medevacs. Cure does scan. He sees the Colossus for a moment. I don't think he can go after it. The Zealots are kind of protecting it on the left side. The Zealot Warpins are just constant. Really, really well done by Hero to kind of push back the tide. And it's about to be 2-2 versus 1-1. It's been 2-1 versus 1-1 for a decent bit of time. Basically the last... Since this push got pushed back, Hero effectively on 9 gates, but now on 5 bases. Cure wisely backing away, but that's going to allow Hero to take a 6th base. Cure does have a 4th command center of his own. And he is continuing to power up. His decision-making has been very, very good here. And I would say that's been keeping Cure in this game. Ooh, Zealot run by into natural. Cure will have a difficult time defending this, but he's got a couple of well-placed Liberators. Medevac does get targeted down. The Liberators still stand, though. Meanwhile, Zealot's in the natural, finding another couple of SCVs. Good pull away from Cure there. Cure with a mass mule hammer. 6 mules at once. Is going to be able to take a momentary income advantage, but it means that this 3rd base is getting very low on resources. Main base is starting to dry up. Only about maybe 600 resources there. Natural starting to get low. It's going to be down to just 3 patches in a moment. And yeah, as the mules expire, the reality of the eco situation, well, shows itself once again. Cure has a shift command command center land. Say that 4 times fast. Shift command center land. Shift command center land. Shift command center land. Shift command center land. Oh, I didn't like that at all. Upgrades are even now, but Hero, this army is big. This army is powerful. The Liberators cannot be everywhere at once. In fact, they're... Okay, they are going to siege up in time at this base. Widowmine does get taken down. Reminder that Colossus do great damage versus Ghosts now. Oh, any attempt to set up static defense is just not happening at his base. But if the Planetary completes, it will give a strong point here that Cure can utilize. There it is. Does finish up. +1 ship weapon is going to be handy. It's very important, actually, against a well-armored Protoss army when it's going for the Colossus. Oh, a bit of a mind drag there. Kind of incidental. Not necessarily on purpose. Well, the probe actually repowers this gateway and adds even another pylon to boot. Cure is desperately trying to hold on here. Oh, Disruptor gets a massive hit. 10 kills. Oh, boy. Let the bodies hit the floor. There's only one medevac in his army. Where are the other two? Okay, they're on the bottom side. +3 weapons will complete here. Pylons getting taken down again. 2 more medevacs, actually 3 more medevacs in production. But Cure is going to try and reposition to deal with this army. Of course, it's a much more mobile army for Cure at this point. God, even a couple disruptors forcing big stims is huge. That disruptor did more damage, maybe, than the previous one that actually hit 10 units and killed them. That might be crazy to say, and it might even be wrong. But forcing a stim on the entire army, there is an immense amount of value there. +3 weapons will complete in a moment for Cure. He really doesn't want to fight without his 3-3. He has been dancing on a tightrope the last, I would say, 2 minutes. Hero, by the way, is taking a 7th base now. Vikings looking for one of these Colossus. Not going to be able to find it. Good job from Hero sniping that down. Oh, 6 DTs just warped in somewhere. Where are they? This command center is getting very low. Cure needs to repair it up, and he will. Does he lift the CC to try and take this fight? +3 armor just completed. Nice EMPs. Cure does not want to go too far with this army. The one disruptor in this army for Hero represents a lot of threat. Oh, and it gets a huge hit. Blink DTs actually kill the planetary on the top side. That's what Cure was distracted by, and that is what will shut down the eco. But Hero just lost so much stuff. Not able to save the Colossus with the Prism. He will save one disruptor, but Cure picking his spot beautifully. Oh, great split against this. Still gets 3 Marauder kills. 21 kills on the one disruptor is absolutely insane. Cure does have another base, and he's going to be able to land it once more. Hero with so much money in the bank, and Cure with absolutely nothing to speak of. Oh my god, another massive shot, but the disruptor finally goes down. Prism will get taken out. Zealots warping in. Is this going to be enough? I don't... Well, hang on. There's almost no medevac energy. Another Colossus does pop out. There's like no army supply for Hero right now, but he still has so much money. He can give up bases as long as he's slowly picking away at his opponent's army. Forcing additional stims. This is not... This is... Even now, there might still be a chance for Hero. Target fire takes down the shield batteries. Already out of juice, though. Where is the rest of Cure's army? It's so much of it is in the rally, and the ability to reinforce for for Hero is massive. Oh, another Colossus pops out. It will get protected by a probe pull and Zealot warp in. Hero is losing every probe, though. He's on no workers now all of a sudden. Oh my god, he just pulled all of them into the fight, and Cure's the one all of a sudden with a massive eco lead. What is this game? How are there so few probes? Hero was in complete control of this game for so long. But now the script is flipped completely, and it is Cure with a 22 worker lead. This game has been crazy. Oh my god, this is so sick. Cure is such a pesky opponent. Oh, EMP comes in, but a nice blink away, and he gets out of range of... Did he queue up a snipe? I guess not. DT's now coming in once more. And all of a sudden, the worker count is back up to even with this last round of workers out of Hero. He's still behind an army supply, but he's at 2/3 of his opponent's army supply. He could recall to the bottom side. Liberator harass has been a big problem to deal with. Nice job, though, from Hero. Takes that down. Viking count is at 5. Hero doesn't know about his opponent's army. It's moving into the natural, potentially. Oh, Disruptor will get found and killed immediately. There's an opportunity for a recall. Oh, Liberator on the left side here. It will get blinked on by just a couple of Stalkers, but it's going to be target fire on those Stalkers. However, surround on the rest of the army. Disruptor shot comes in. One of them connects. The other one does not. Vikings will find the Colossus on the backside, and it looks like Cure might have enough here, but the army is still getting whittled down. There's a lot of Vikings here. Even if the Nexus falls, Hero can still survive. Oh, blink forward does not find the one medevac that had units inside. However, there's nothing here. The medevacs are not in position, and this army was on move command. Disruptors coming in. They're not even necessary. In fact, they're a hindrance. Hero getting another medevac on the retreat. The other one in the main base gets pushed back. What are we watching? This game is insane. My throat was a little raspy coming into this one. 4 medevacs now coming in at once. There's no Caduceus reactor. There is +2 ship weapons for those Liberators. The huge power spike. Oh, this drop does find the low HP Nexus. Meanwhile, on the other side, there is a skirmish coming in. Disruptor shot from the backfield. Oh my god, one got 10 kills again. Again. What are we looking at? Oh, this Zealot run by. Even though the worker count for Cure is great and the eco was great, is this enough? Guardian Shield is going to be very handy here, but the rest of the army for Cure will close back in on this position. Medevac's going to help keep the SEDs alive for a while. And Hero might have lost too much, but another Disruptor shot comes in on top of the SEV line. Holy crap, what are we watching? Oh, the Stalkers of Hero are too late to blink out, and he'll lose every single one. Drop on the bottom side finally gets cleaned up. Disruptors, this is the last hope of Hero. Ooh, scan comes in. One Marauder does get taken down. Oh, the second Disruptor. Oh, it gets the hit. Only 2 Marauders left in this army, but there's another army behind it. Probes need to recall out. They will en masse. So many probes going to get saved here. To the bottom side, it's Ring Around the Rosie. But I mean, how much longer can Hero make a miracle happen for? 11 Marines at a time. Marines are actually so good right now. There is just nothing for Hero. He's got 5 army units. And one of them got basically allowed to escape. 44 Marines. This game is one for the ages right now. If Hero had even a bit better of an economy and could afford to build some Colossus, even then there's still 5 Vikings on the field. Oh my goodness gracious me. What a game between these two. You know this is going up as a Game of the Year type video. So many dead workers. Hero has no more bases to mine for him. He's trying to build 2 Disruptors at once. They are not going to be what he needs. You're scared of warping in right there. God, this one Stalker on 2 HP and 5 kills. That represents Hero's status in this game. There's only 10 SCVs left for... Look at the income. There's just none. Oh, that Disruptor from earlier will actually get a connection. Zealots are going to be forced, though, to be used to try and protect it. Now, the shorter cooldown on Disruptors. Oh, my God. Even now, Hero has me wondering, is there actually a chance? There's not, but is there? Oh. EMP comes in. Disruptor from the back. Oh, another one! Another one, 24 kills! Even now, though, it's a 75 army supply advantage, and that is going to be too much to deal with. What the hell was that game? And what the hell was that series? GG is called one of the best games, period. It just doesn't get any better than that. And if you enjoyed that one, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Check out the rest of the videos. We'll catch you on the flip side. Holy guacamole. You again. Hey, Gary Organis. Thank you for the tier 1 resub at 16 months. Sheesh. God, I love these games, man. That was nutty. That was absolutely nutty. All right, 3 minutes of ads, and we'll get into another one. It's going to be Reynor versus GuMiho. I got to get some water. I am parched. Absolute cinema indeed. God, I'm so glad I woke up for this. These are the ones you put them in your veins, you know? All right. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab some water. I mean, of course, that game ended with the sickest disruptor shot flank into GGing out anyways because he was dead. Okay. Hero strategically moving to the lower bracket to avoid classic. Heh. That's a funny one. By the way, check out this sick jersey. From Stellar Fest 1. So awesome. Very, very cool. Very cool. A couple of those are going to be getting auctioned off. Ice hockey jersey looks damn cool. Yeah, seriously. I think that's one of the coolest parts of this. I might just make a YouTube video with just that game. I mean, that game was so good. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Tom Snarer. A lot of belief in GuMiho ZvT. All right, this is going to be Tourmaline as well. Will we see mech? I don't know how great this map is going to be for mech. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top right, it is GuMiho. In the red. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left for Basilisk. It is Reynor. In the blue. Basilisk did the leader of Basilisk. Basilisk Chris, I believe he's called. Showed up and was cheering on Trigger at Stellarfest. It was very cool. It was very, very cool. Highly recommended. By the way, if anyone in chat has any games like that last one, would love to get my hands on them, recast them. Would love, love, love that. In a perfect world, I won't know the result. That is the goal. That is absolutely the goal. Flamio Hotman. All right, GuMiho. Gonna go with a no scout here on Tourmaline. Realistically, that's pretty safe against Zerg. The only risk you run is if your opponent opens up like 16 pool. 15 pool, 16 pool. Oh, that's... Is that correctly placed? That does not look correctly placed, does it? Is that just an optical illusion? I'm not even sure. Looks like a Ling gets killed off. That's quite a nice start for GuMiho, getting a first kill. Hero leaving on a high note, 100%. Now, we have been seeing the double inject becoming much more common these days in early game ZvT. I don't think I've seen an early creep tumor at the top level for a while. This is kind of cool as well from Reynor. He's going to rotate the queen from the main down to the natural to inject. This is a 2-base opener from GuMi. 2-base cloak. Was talking about this with Pig at Stellarfest. It's really good to mix in once in a very long while. Mostly because it's the kind of thing that Zerg players can absolutely forget to build spores. Oh, we are going to see the lateness of Ling Speed getting punished a little bit here. It will kick in just in time to get a chase down on one of these Hellions. And this is actually going to be a very good defense for Reynor. Oh, if he gets this last Hellion, that would be amazing, but good micro from GuMiho. Reynor did keep tagging this Hellion. He didn't get distracted by the one that was rallying through. But that's still a really, really, really nice defense for Reynor. Now, the biggest thing is that he really desperately needs Spore Crawlers early. Okay, he starts up a layer. Will he get early spores? Yes, he will. The big issue is if you don't get the early spores. You normally build them at like 450. But with them starting up now as early as they have... Well, first of all, GuMiho is going to have to cloak up this Banshee very early. If Reynor pulls drones, he should only lose 1 or 2. Oh, there we go. Now, this Spore, unfortunately, is not quite perfectly placed. But he does pull these drones away from the main. Oh, Lings in the natural are going to try and get in on top of this. Will be able to grab one of the Hellions almost immediately. Good surrounds here coming in from Reynor. Getting 3 of them now. GuMiho. Oh, is he going to get chased down? He just might. There's more Hellions being produced. So far, no additional production just yet. 2 more Hellions join up and will secure this position. GuMiho grabs another drone in the main base. But Reynor's in a very good position. Good creep spread. I still can't tell if this is misplaced, this hat. It feels like it is. I'm going to have to jump back to the beginning of the game when we finish this. Can we take command? I don't even know. Now, even this looks like it's misplaced, but I don't think that it is. Like, it looks like it's too far north. If this is just how this base works, that's kind of messed up. Lings are close enough to in position. Oh, that could have been a big grab for Reynor. It still is going to be. GuMiho with an attempted juke. Not going to work out. Banshees in the natural will get pushed back. You can fit 2 spores there for sure. You're right. That is the unit of measure, wouldn't it be? And here again, I think. That's crazy if Reynor misplaced 2 hatcheries, though. Even if that's the case, he's still in a really great position in this game. Banshee's continuing to be added on by GuMiho. Reynor, of course, one of the biggest mech haters. He really doesn't like playing against mech. Is this where we find out that Reynor doesn't use, like, the building grid or something? And he's just been placing his hatcheries by vibe this whole time? New meta, putting hatches further away. If this is not misplaced, then this third base is truly messed up. This is a very messed up third base, if that's the case. Maybe Reynor has a bet, and he's like, I'm gonna beat someone with 2 misplaced hatcheries. Remind me to check at the end of the game if I can. Yeah, because, like, compare this to this and to this. This is... Yeah, I don't know. Reynor just realized he misplaced the second one. Okay. Will be a lot of swarm hosts coming in. Banshees, of course, are going to be good against that, but with the creep that we've got already for Reynor, this is pretty darn nice. He realized he misplaced this one. Oh, I love the Overlord creep drop. This is a really scary moment now for GuMiho. Reynor's had such a good early game. Despite, of course, the fact that he's, you know, misplaced these hatcheries, this has still been a very strong start from him. Hellbats in the front will try and tank. Reynor does not want to let them land on the Hellbats, and he doesn't. He drops them on top of the tanks, gets 2, almost gets a 3rd as well. But GuMiho holds. Reynor, though. I mean, there's 5 Banshees right now. Transfuses will come in on this 1 Queen. Queens are very awkward in this kind of a fight. Overseer is very far back. It's sieged up, though. Oh, Raven goes down. Vikings trying to snipe the Overseer. They do get it. Would love to see a Spore brought to the front right now. Banshees are going to try and chase down all these Queens. Spore has to be dropped at the 4th base. This is going to be quite tough to deal with. God, these Banshees are a huge nuisance, but GuMiho did barely hold on there. And it was really only with the Banshee Viking combo. Very interesting combo, by the way, to play like this. +2 armor starts up, by the way, +2 carapace. Meanwhile, we've got 1-2 upgrades on the way for the mech, which is usually not what you're used to seeing unless they're going Cyclones. Hellbats are going to take care of business against these Locusts, but the Banshees are not really able to keep most of the ground army alive. GuMiho's supply is so low right now compared to Reynor. So freaking low. And Reynor able to keep his opponent off of this gas. Yeah, this is for sure. Yeah, I can't believe he might actually win a game misplacing 2 hatcheries. That's crazy. I mean, mech is so versus mech is so much about the decision making. Oh, if he gets this planetary, that would be huge, and he almost will certainly get it. Yeah, it goes down so fast. He can even get a couple of units behind it. Oh, Corrosivile's finding a bunch of tanks there in the backfield. There's a lot of Hellions and Hellbats on the field and in production, but they just won't do jack diddly against this. GuMiho got shut down very hard early on. Oh, that was a Corrosivile dropped here. It was meant to be a creep tumor. Yeah, no, this is looking better and better for Reynor with more time passing. There's basically no defenses at this 3rd. Reynor going to push forward with some Roach Ravager Queen. Not building Vipers here is a good decision since there's so many Vikings still on the field. And there's really just not a whole lot else, honestly, for GuMiho. A couple more Thors pop out. They're going to get Corrosivile pretty hard. Even Queen's killing 2 of those Vikings now, and GG will get called. Reynor takes very nice game number 1. Oh, I forgot to check. That's okay. We can check after. I've never heard anyone take that lane, Paul. I think you just want both upgrades. The thing is, you want the attack upgrades because you want them later on. Like, you want the attack upgrades first. Because if you're fighting up against Broodlords or Hydras or Ultras or any heavy units, you get more value out of the attack upgrades than the armor upgrades, for sure. Feels like he was experimenting. I will go so far as to say it always feels like GuMiho's experimenting. He plays so weird. It's fun, though. It is fun, for sure. Welcome, Psy Code. Welcome, welcome. Oh, my tummy. Tummy's feeling a little bit rumbly. Attack is king for mech? Yeah. With everything that's not cyclones, basically. The other thing is attack also unlocks some upgrade timings or some kill breakpoints for blue flame hellions on drones. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top left, it is GuMiho in the red. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom right, it is Basilisk Reynor in the blue. Hope you had a good time at Stellar Fest. It looked like a very fun tourney. It was super, super fun. It was incredibly fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed myself. And once again, I said this before, but I feel like I really learned a lot from Hearthstone, Pig, Lambo. As commentators. As a commentator, and I learned from them as commentators. It was cool. Like, they're all very thinky players. They're all very intelligent, cerebral players. And it's cool. Very valuable insights. And I appreciated it a lot, honestly. How's the mic sounding? Is it pretty good? Both hatches were misplaced. Yeah, when Reynor realized for the second one, he said he misplaced it as well. Does he not have, like, the build guide? Sound is A-okay? Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Game sounds are okay as well? Wonder if GuMiho is going to open up 2 command center once again. Maybe a bit low, can't hear much yet. Yeah, the only time you would go armor first is if you're going predominantly battle mech, but GuMiho didn't go battle mech in that game. It was just a pretty weird choice, honestly. It will be 3rd CC this time, out of Gumi. A bit on the lower side, but it's okay. Did I adjust the... Oh! Huh. He went Reaper, Marine. I was like, it feels like the 3rd CC is a little bit late, and it was, because he built the extra Marine first. 10-lings being produced here by Reynor. God, that's so funky. And it's going to be 3cc Viking. This should be bio. It'll be really, really weird if it's not bio. But GuMiho is no stranger to playing weird. And he's very good at it as well. Now, we will see a transfer on top of this Tekulabu. Oh, nice save right there from Reynor, saving that drone. Very, very good. Obviously, losing that early Overlord is a pain. Oh, this Ling run by. Going to be quite nice here. GuMiho will get the depot raise. How many SCVs go down? It's going to be at least... Oh, just the one. Oh, wow. These Lings are actually going to get caught. Very good defense from GuMiho. Landed Viking helping a ton at just tanking in the mineral line. And even protecting the additional SCVs as the Lings wrapped back around. That was really nicely done. Twitch edited the link. Which link? Oh, not going to be able to get the save here. These Hellions will get into the natural expansion, and it's going to be mech again after all. Reynor. All right, it's only going to be 5 drones. Wow, that feels like it should have been so much worse. Ooh, but more Hellions show up. However, this is not going to get much value at all. Are we going to see Battle Mech this game? Reynor is building spores because he's respecting the potential of Banshees, but it's not going to be Banshees. This is a very quick 4th and 5th factory. Okay, and this time with Cyclones actually being produced, it would make... Oh my god. That's so... Okay, that's only because you have, That's only because you have, like, mature language filter on. For me, it shows normally, but yeah. Yeah, it's the settings, E and M7. But it's very cringe. It's very cringe of them. Gonna be 4 tech labs, I assume? This, I expect to see armor first. Be really funny if you built, yeah, there we go. So the reason you want the armor first is because the Cyclone lock-on is not affected by the attack upgrade. And the Cyclones are very important to keep alive. But it means that the transition into regular mech will be a lot less effective. This is the last series of the day, isn't it? There's a +1 melee. Yeah, it's not that vehicle armor is bad. It's a very good upgrade. It's just, yeah, it's not as valuable as attack when you're going for units that benefit from a lot of attack. Like, the Thors have high DPS, but you want it to be higher if you can. But really, if you're playing mech, you want to be double armory. Like, if you're playing heavy metal mech. And he will add that second armory, but it's going to be... this time, once again, the 1-2 upgrades make a lot more sense. Reynor is getting towards the Infestors. Also has Hive on the way, getting Baneling Nest. Should be firing up that +1 missile, and there it is. This is a fake Banshee, by the way. Obviously, this one is real, but he's faking going into mass Banshee. Actually, wait, no, he's not. No, he's not. He's getting Cloak. What am I saying? What am I saying? Wow, GuMiho is so weird, man. He is so weird. Just the weirdest little guy. Good for him. And in fact, he's even getting the Hyperflight Rotors upgrade. By the way, I did make an oopsie. I keep thinking this upgrade. I think this is a second time where I've said it was 100, 100. It's 125, 125. I don't know why think that's the case. GuMiho really likes Banshees lately. They're good because they're really annoying to play against. Like, they're really freaking annoying to play against.
Game resumed.
GuMiho right now is just so in order to enable his Banshees, he's trying to clear up as much creep as he can. And that's what he's mostly been doing with this battle mech. Reynor, of course, without knowing where the battle mech is, it's hard to get a really high-quality engagement. Nice, quick cancel on that base. Going to deny the 5th base. Oh, Hellbat's going to try and get itself into a little pocket. And will do so successfully. We are going to see tanks added on 4 at a time now being added on. That +1 vehicle weapons is super, super late, though. But Hyperflight Rotors. Oh, that's a really good fungal. However, it's going to cost him a couple of infestors. How many infestors was that? 2? Well, that was 5 cyclones. God, the speed on these Banshees is very strong. Now Bane speed kicking in. GuMiho's got to be really, really careful here. I feel like Mass Infestor is quite good against what Gumi has. But that's why he's transitioning into tanks. Tanks deal with the Infestors very well, of course. Broodlord switch would be really strong here. Hope that one Banshee on the left side is going to be a problem. Oh, single tank misrallied here. Now, there's no burrow, so the attempt to use Neural Parasite is going to be very tenuous. God, that is a lot of Hellbats and Cyclones on the front line. Spinecrawler is going to be pretty good here. A little bit of a nipping off of the front line of Battle Mech, but there's still a lot behind this. Reynor's got to be very careful about how he engages this. The tanks are really... It's a really deep tank line. Oh, that's a great fungal growth. Going to be able to Neural Parasite some of these units. And look at that. He steals the Banshee and turns the Cyclone on it, almost getting a Viking kill, forcing GuMiho to kill his own Cyclone. And now the tanks on the right side are very much exposed. Beautiful engagement from Reynor, starting it off in a way that leaves that right side completely exposed. And what started out as a Reynor's got to be careful is now a Reynor is on fire. Fungal growth going to come in. He finds a tank in the middle as well, stealing 3 more of these Cyclones. And with that, even with the supplies not that far in favor of Reynor, GuMiho just taps out Reynor, crushing him in that one. Absolutely crushing him. Very well done. Those Hellbats cost the same as Zealots? I'm just curious. Where does this theory come from? This idea that you have, Paul? Looks like ShoWTimE and ByuN will not be playing today. Oh, okay, but we are gonna get a second. We're gonna get a lower bracket match between Solar and Hero. Okay, that's gonna be happening very soon. Well done by Reynor. Yeah, because you always want to go attack upgrades with mech. If you're planning to transition at any point. Maybe it would work against Protoss. You mean not making attack upgrades or making attack upgrades? I did see ShoWTimE streaming yesterday. I didn't get a chance to like watch it really, but that was really cool. It may have happened once, but I don't know who told you. I don't know who told you that like this is like the most effective way to play mech versus Zerg, but yeah, that's It is not entirely correct. It's not entirely correct. Making attack upgrades versus Protoss? Well, making attack upgrades... I mean, playing mech versus Protoss is going to be tough to make work to begin with. But I'm just talking about versus Zerg. Misplaced hatch in game 1. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, two of them were misplaced. Two of them were misplaced. We'll take a look after this. It is going to be a best of 5 between Hero and Solar first. In the lower bracket, both of them were looking very good after game 1. And they both ultimately lost their series. No one told you watched GuMiho do it? It was almost certainly a mistake in that game. Or it was a very, very specific way of playing, but pretty much no one else plays that way. Including GuMiho in the vast, vast majority of his matches. Why would I hate Gunner? I don't hate Gunner at all. I don't think I've seen many of Gunner's streams, unfortunately. But who won? Reynor won that one 2-0. First sweep of the day. He does not get the super exclusive Gunner streams. What happened? GuMiho just played really weird. And Reynor did a good job of using Neural Parasite to steal a bunch of Cyclones. And turn them on Gumi's army. Gumi played weird? No way! Yeah, I know, right? He just played super, super weird. But that's cool. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom left for Falcons. It is Solar. In the blue. And in the top right for T1, it is Hero. In the red. There's a gas first. Gas first, no scout out of Hero, perhaps. A very nice way to play. Harson was saying it gets you 80 extra minerals, give or take, by not going for the scout. Which is quite a lot, I would say. What weird specifically? It's hard to say exactly. But in game 1, he went to command center. Opened up with a bunch of Hellions, got shut down. Really hard. I mean, I'm already a monkey, you know that. I'm already a goof. Big old goof. I'm not on Monkey Island Discord. We have superstars like Up-A-Tree. Niche internet micro celebrity Up-A-Tree. Now that changes things. Yeah, why not? That sounds fun. We're going to be seeing a pseudo hidden Stargate. God, it's such a nice opener. When you get the, get away with no scouting your opponent. Such a nice opener. Void Ray first. Wow, okay. Huh. That's so strange. That's so strange to open up like this, but once again, Hero kind of marches the beat of his own drum, and it's cool. It's cool to see. Oh, what did he just cancel? I think he had an... Yeah, he must have had the Oracle queued up there and canceled it, and then restarted. Maybe to hunt Overlords? Oh, absolutely to hunt Overlords. 100%. Well, okay. You don't have to do it this way. A lot of Pro Wrestling players in recent history, though, have been starting to send the first Void Ray across the map. But I guess with Hero basically having no information, he has no idea where those units are. Oh, letting this couple of Zerglings into the main base is not exactly ideal. That's going to be a free scout on the Forge and Twilight Council follow-up. Letting him know that it's not going to be some kind of double Stargate fleet beacon play with a very quick... Tempest Rush. Now, knowing Hero, I would not have been blown away if he had gone... If he had actually canceled both of these after the Lings got in. But obviously not going to do that here. He's crazy enough to do it, though. Now, the Void Ray is something that's very nice because you don't have to worry about energy. Ooh, nice snipe on a Creep Tumor that was trying to be rebuilt there. Very cool, very cool. For now, I can't easily get onto it because my current setup is not... Oh, he just sniped another Creep Tumor. My God. My current setup, I need to get my laptop repaired, which is how I access stuff. Oh, is this a fake gas or is this a real one? But I should be able to get it repaired within like 2 weeks or so. Yeah. Yeah. Is Hero going to commit to a big Blink Stalker attack? He doesn't really have... This is kind of weird. He's on 5 gates. Not adding on any additional ones just yet. No Templar Archives yet either. Oh, and he's actually supply blocked at 85. Meanwhile... Solar is soared up to 68 drones. Now, this is a really nice little byproduct of the Void Ray's existence. Can he actually get the denial on this? Prismatic Alignment will run out. And then the Hatchery, I think he could save it if he wanted, but he's going to cancel it. It was really, really close. But Hero gets the cancel, and that's obviously extremely nice for him. Now, these Lings do have +1 melee. Oh, this is quite nice. This is quite nice. Forces another cancel on... Well, that's actually the 5th base. Oh, Hero doesn't see anything, so he's anticipating a Spire. God, he has so little vision. Hasn't seen the 3rd base. Hasn't seen the main. Barely poked in to see the natural at any point. Hero is playing with so little information in this game. Solar is going to be going for Hydraling Bane with the +1 melee into +1 missile. +1 missile is It's valuable because +2 melee no longer one-shots probes. That's some really nice kills on these Lings, by the way. +1 or +2 melee no longer one-shots probes. +1 missile, of course, makes those Hydras just stronger in a straight-up fight. Additionally, it's slightly cheaper and slightly faster than +2 melee. Now, Hero moving very far in here. He does not realize that he is stepping into a big flank. He's going to have to try and blink out of here and just recall. The +1 melee, the Hydras are going to close in on him. I mean, Hero's got to pull the trigger on the recall pretty soon. But this is looking pretty brutal for him. Is he just going to try and kite his way through it? There's no speed on the Hydras. That's one thing. But this is so disastrous for Hero. He lost so many Stalkers there. He kited his way through it about as best as possible. He will have a very fast +2 weapons. I would say that's the best thing for Hero in this game. But Solar's going to be able to fight, and his big upgrades are coming online right now. +1 missile, plus speed. Muscular augments. Fleet Beacon going to come in for Hero behind this. But that feels so bold. I feel like you just need to prioritize not dying. And that is not going to be the easiest thing in the world. Zealot run by, that's his best case scenario for keeping Solar from getting in across the map and in his face. Basically just ending the game, really. Hold position on these Zealots is not going to do too much. Killing a couple of Banes, that's kind of nice. And getting a couple of the Creep Tumors. Unfortunately, does not get the last one just yet. And he won't kill it either. It will complete. God, look at this. Look at this. It's a maxed out Solar. Building a ton of Banes right now against a hero that doesn't even quite have Psystorm. 4 cannons trying to complete, but if Solar... I mean, Solar should just end the game right now. One High Templar surviving thanks to the shield battery for a moment, and he will be able to drop... No, he doesn't even get a chance to drop the Storm. Storm completed. There was about a quarter of a second, maybe, where he could have dropped the Storm. Even if he did, was not going to matter. God, Baneling's blowing up Stalkers in 2025. That is how far ahead Solar was. Very well done by Sola. Hero getting a little bit too fancy there, a little bit too weird. Not able to really achieve much of anything. Solar really has found his mojo back. A little bit. Little bit. I will say that's a big map. And it's kind of weird to play against that. As, well, you need to get more done. You need to get more done, or you need to have a better defensive setup. Oh, wow, this is a big Discord. Jeez. Massive Discord. Oh. You heard that glorp. You know what that means. Means we've canceled a drone, and we are 12 pulling. Spawning up at the top right for Falcons. It is Solar. In the blue. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left for T1. It is Hero. In the red. Okay. Mur? Okay, this is going to be weird. No wall should be terrible here, but it might not actually be the worst thing. Thank you, Ire Mirror, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Solar's doing great again. Oh my god, it's Nexus first. Okay, so this is in base. This is a worker-only path, so the Lings can't fit through here. 12... Okay, we're pulling the drones. That makes sense. Oh. Solar, what... Oh, my God. We just wasted a lot of time there. Solar, what are we doing? What are we doing? Hello? Is he gonna build and cancel us? What is he doing? The fact that he doesn't have this on a close mineral patch is very upsetting. I'm very upset by this. Zealot gonna start up. The Cybercore just began. Because of the arrangement and how close the gateway is to the wall, I actually think there might be a chance to hold this for Hero. There shouldn't be. But the Sim City is going to be very good. There's no shield battery. He can't build one. Oh, if he loses the pylon, though, it's game. Okay, there is the mineral walk. Zealot will get surrounded immediately. But look at the drones and Lings are getting slaughtered on the left side. I think Hero just... Solar, what are we doing, my guy? Well, I mean, good job from Hero, but Solar, my guy. Nexus first versus a 12-pull drone pull. That is supposed to be an auto win. It is supposed to be. Hi, AI. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top right for Falcons. It is Solar. Oh, that's one to forget there, isn't it? And his opponent's spawning down on the bottom left for T1. It is Hero. In the red. Clash of the KR Titans. Also, yeah, even if you're like joking about that, let's not. It's marred StarCraft 2's history a little bit too much. Is this going to be one of those maps where we have to mute the ambient noise? Because, like, weirdly... I don't even know. God, that was, That was something else, truly. Truly, truly, truly. Now, that was like the weirdest map to do that on. Because it's an in-base main. Or sorry, in-base natural. Oh man, I'm actually just sad for Solar on that one in a lot of ways. I will say Hero's building position helped him a lot, but like letting half your drones and lings get surrounded while the other half are just attacking a pylon that they don't even kill. I mean, yeah, that's oof. That's awkward at the very least. Maybe he sneezed? I mean, he misrallied the drones like 3 or 4 times. I think that was just he hadn't seen the map before. Thank you, ENM7. Yeah, we gotta hydrate. Oh man. Well, the best I can say is we all make mistakes. You just got to put a game like that out of your mind. I'm going to struggle to put that game out of my mind, if I'm being honest. If I'm being completely honest. Oh, boy. What game? Yeah, exactly. Okay, White Rabbit. Yeah, all of these maps feel really, really big. Are these old ladder maps? No, no, no. These are new. They are from TLMC. Team Liquid Map Contest. Wow. Did we have... Yeah, we did not have much of a scout from Hero. No, no, no. We did. What am I saying? What am I saying? We did. I'm crazy. I wonder if you just can't even do that. And to be fair, if the... I'm sure Solar was very confused. It's easy to underestimate the power of probes. This is really nice from here. The second Oracle gets in here, we'll find a lot of drones. 5 drones right there. Andy gets a creep tumor on the way out. That's very, very nice. Very, very nice. Ooh, okay. It is going to be a Baneling defense against this 4-gate Glaives attack. Solar, of course, will need to know that it's coming, so he's going to need to see the Adepts crossing the map. If he can't figure that out, that is going to be a very difficult situation for him. Where are the Adepts warping in? Okay. At the 3rd base. This is a fast Glaives, too. Well, reasonably fast. Oh, probes rallying into this gas. That's a little bit of an oopsie. Little bit of an oopsie. We'll try and watch to see if he rallies more Adepts across the map. It's going to be blink what the play is going to be. Banelings will start to morph in. No +1 melee just yet. This is going to be a... Well, there's a lot of queens. Still going to be a good fight for Hero to start things off. 2 Banelings. Oh, they do get some big connections. That's actually going to help out a ton. Oh, that's going to help out a ton. But 2 Adepts do get into the natural, and they actually find a ton of drones right there. Meanwhile, the other 2 get into the main in a nice little pocket. Machine gunning down drones with that. And it looks like not a lot of additional Adepts were warped in. He added 4 more, but they kind of joined the party late. Still, now Hero Hang on. Solar is going to go for an attack here. It's going to be a massive commitment on the other side of the map. There's already a lot of stalkers here. It's going to have to be used to take down static defenses and probes. You do not want them attacking the stalkers themselves. Oh, good positioning, though. There is one Oracle at home. Another one will come back, and that's going to help out a ton. Really nice Sim City on these stalkers. Oh, that was a nice little probe pull. Does cost him 6 probes, but it means that they couldn't get into the juicy mineral line. And with that, with this being held, GG is called. Solar says, I took too much damage. I need to go all in. And Hero stops him. Dead in his tracks. And crushes it. Matrix-like noise? Yeah, kind of. All right. Here we go. Spawning down on the bottom right for Falcons. It is Solar. And his opponent spawning up at the top left for T1. It is Hero. In the red. Did he add 6 on 1 gas, or was it... Or sorry, 9 on 1 gas, or was it 6? I saw he got up to 6, but did he not change the rally for the other stuff? Oh, good point, Gunner RTS. Yeah, I missed that. I swear I saw Bane's morphing at the end. Yeah. Okay, well, that explains why that went so horribly wrong. So horribly, tragically wrong. It was bad observing on my part. Bum, bum, bum. Bad attention to detail, as it were. Detail. This was an Extractor Trick 15 hatch, no? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It is a costly way to play, is the only thing. Thank you for the follow, Spence Sir. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. This has been a bit of a weird best of 5 here. Bit of a weird one. Bit of a weird one indeed. Man, this looks so much like Abyssal Reef in so many ways. It's obviously got some differences, but it really, really feels similar. That even looks like... Yeah, this is even seaweed. It's a little bit different than Abyssal Reef for sure, but it feels very similar. All the maps are so big. I think that's a bit of a mistake. I'm not a big fan of that. Oh. Oh. Solar just stops the Overlord. As he says, ah, damn it. And he's actually supply blocked by that. Pretty rough. Blocks a Queen producing. Well, that's brutal, actually. At 44. Could have been a lot worse, but... because he was already building another OV. But it certainly wasn't ideal. Oh, Stasis Trappy. Very cute. Very cute, very cute. Meanwhile, Evo Chamber coming in for Sola. Oh. Is this enough lanes to actually fight this? He's going to try as a couple more show up. He'll get a wraparound kill. Oh, barely doesn't get that second one. Hero going to go for Blink once more. No surprise. But it is going to be +1 melee into Banelings again out of Solar. It didn't work out for him in game number 3. Will he try and get aggressive with it once more? Oh. I think my brain's a little fried this morning. Ugh. Hello. Hello. Oh, yeah, we definitely got that brain polish today. Solar with a double expand. We got a bit of a page out of Cham's book. Chammy Cham. Nice find with this one Oracle. Did he only make one Oracle? No, he's got 2. He's just splitting them up. Wow, more High Templar than any other battle unit on the field right now. That is such a fast rush to Templar. So techy. Does try and keep them hidden. Will be Hydras once again at a Solar. He's gotten up to 82 drones right now. This does feel a little bit tough right now for Hero, that's for sure. Defense is going to need to be really good. Really, really good. Hydra range is about to complete. He's got that Hydra speed queued up. This is going to be a really nice timing, I think, from Solar at basically once this +1 missile and Hydra speed finish up. So right around that, what? 8:30 mark? Pretty much, pretty much. Oh, but we've got an infestation pit done, and he's going to go into the hive as well. Solar mixing things up from his game versus Classic, where he committed very, very hard. Banelings are going to... oh, they're actually going to avoid this position. He was looking for the Templar. Instead, we'll find 4 Zealots. Stasis Trap only gets a couple of Lings. Pylon goes down in front of this base. Solar fighting a little bit before he's fully ready to fight with the Hydras in particular. Avoiding the army without speed is not easy, especially avoiding Storm. Solar, though, does not want to commit fully. Not yet. He's building a lot more units now. Is he going to add on some more Banes? Second Stargate, as well as the Fleet Beacon, have been added in by Hero. How does Hero know about the Hive? Oh, those first two Storms are not ideal. Hero casually walks through his own storm. He did. I was going to mention it, but it really didn't do much damage because only a couple Stalkers actually walked through it. Oh, this could be dangerous for Solar. But he will find these Zealots before the rest of the army gets back home. However, it's just Zealots. Oh, Storm having to be used to defend the High Templar. This might end up being a reverse bait. But Hydras on the bottom side. A lot of them will get chased down by these Zealots, and a small blink forward from some of those Stalkers. Solar putting in some... Rather, Hero putting in some good work. Wins that engagement. Ling's trying to draw these Zealots back in, though. And one of them does get taken down. The others manage to slither their way out. Slip and slide. There's that Mama Ship being added in. We've also got the Adrenal Glands. Halfway done the Lurker range. Oh, God, that's a lot of Lurkers here on this position. Is there even a... There's not even a Robo right now. Oh, Baneley's going to be able to find the Zealots on the bottom side. Archon will get surrounded as a result. Meanwhile, the army in the natural... Oh, God, that's a lot of kills on this High Templar. 19 kills. Ling's getting completely taken down. It's going to be a big counterattack on the other side of the map. Zealot Warp-In was not enough initially. He's going to add on another couple Zealots to this position. There we go. These 4 Zealots should be enough. Ooh, High Templar will get surrounded and taken down very quickly. Nice more for the Archon last second. But these Lurkers are going to be a big problem. However, the Tempest's being added in. That's very nice. And we are going to see this Mothership hitting the field. It's moments away from completing. The surround on the High Templar was huge, by the way, for Solar. Hero will eventually get engulfed with this army. If there were still Storms available, he might have been able to do a lot more with his counterattack, which he really needed to. If he kills both of these outlying bases, knocks Solar back down to 3 bases, and, you know, holds his 3rd base, holds his 4th, even while losing the natural, it's a completely different situation than what we're seeing. We are going to see, though, the Revelation and the Mothership able to take down a lot of these Lurkers, and the Tempests as well. But Solar has a significant eco advantage. Oh, Ling's End Lurker. Going to be able to find some probes transferring from the main to the 4th base. Time Warp and Cloaking Field are both on cooldown. Oh, nice Revelation. That will allow these Zealots to take down this Lurker. One of the Tempests does actually get taken down. There's 2 more behind this, though. This is potentially still maybe possible for Hero. He does need a really good cleanup in this army. Oh, does not want to lose that High Templar. It does go down. Bunch of probes have fallen as well. If he loses this Nexus, it's almost certainly a Solar win here. And that Nexus will go down. I don't really know how Hero can keep up at this point. Even with a Viper being added on, the 5th base for Solar going to be rebuilt. Hero's going to try for a counterattack with no High Templar. I don't think that's an option. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Revelation hits the Corruptors, but with the Lurkers underneath, Time Warp will come in on top of these Corruptors. And the Mothership's actually going to be able to tank a lot, but there's enough Hydras on the ground. A couple of Queens for support as well. And that is going to be enough for Solar to hold, clean up the army, and take the game. Hero knocked back to very low supply by the end of that one. Well done by Solar to even the series of 1 apiece. Or sorry, 2 apiece. Send it to the ace match. All right, it's going to be Ruby Rock. I don't know how I feel about this map pool once again. Oh, ads starting soon. We got to run a little bit of ads. Welcome, Krabuki. Queenie. Welcome, Sin Sorrow on YouTube. All right, here we go. Final casted game of the day. Spawning up at the top left for Falcons, it is Solar. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom right for T1, it's Hero. In the red. Oh. Pepe Meltdown. Always and forever. Pepe Meltdown, always and forever. All right, what a weird series this has been. Cool. Interesting. It's so funny because I felt, even though I knew it was Nexus first, with no scout versus a 12-pull drone pull, I still felt like Solar was going to lose that game. Even before the engagement happened. I just felt it in my bones. Renowned composer Stead, big beats fast. It's true. You seen my rendition of Anaconda on the Discord? You thankfully did not? Heh. You say thankfully, but what you mean is regretfully. All right. This map looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Big map. Man, they're all really big, aren't they? This one actually doesn't seem as big, maybe. Lot of counterattack paths on this map. You don't think that's what you meant? Interesting. Interesting. I guess we just have to agree to disagree on what you meant. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so cringe. Man, my throat is like... It's a little rough. Where the drop hits like Amaru's new consoler. Jeez. Maybe? I haven't watched it back, and I never will. Oh. Can he get a drone kill? No, nice morph there. Does get a Ling kill, but still it's a good defense from Solar. Little in the middle, but you got much back. Oh, I came up with some goals for a subathon if I ever do one. Because I'm pretty sure I have a... Okay. I don't know how else to say this without it sounding really weird, so we're just going to let it sound really weird. I'm pretty sure I have the power in my thighs. To crush some stuff. We'll just say that. Uh-oh. Chat just like, what now? Oh, wow. Fast +1 missile. That's wild. Ooh, can he get that queen? Yes, he can. Oh, does it cost him the oracle, though? No. In fact, wow. Sticking around for another drone is kind of crazy there, but he does manage to succeed. This is interesting. Look at his fast charge off of the incredibly fast third Nexus, as well as a lot of gates coming in. No gases at the natural. Ooh, it is Chrono Boost on this. A really nice positioning on these Adepts. Has Hero stopped mining gas in the main base? No, I don't think so. I think he's still mining gas. But he is stockpiling Zealots. No Forge. This gonna be a very aggro attack. Femke Janssen? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like me. I mean, that sounds Dutch, so, you know, we are half Dutch. I wanna learn a Dutch accent, which is funny to say, because I am half Dutch, and I should inherently have one. Oh, that's a huge scout. That's a huge scout on these Zealots moving out. There's already a Roach Warren done. Solar stopped at 59 drones. He's going to have his +1 missile done pretty soon, even if it doesn't complete right away. I actually don't even know if you want Roach speed right now. You just want to build every Roach you can. Solar sent, or pardon me, Hero sending it in game number 5. Zealots, ooh, they will get some positioning on this base. Stasis Trap, he's trying to come in. One gets denied, another one. Oh, he gets caught. 4 Roaches, that's big. Already a lot of Roaches have gone down. Look at this, resources lost. 28 to 2 in terms of units lost. Stasis Trap does get denied, but Solar is getting absolutely run amok upon. However, these Zealots do not want to keep chasing, do they? Do they? Maybe they do? Zealots at the third base are going to be able to go on top of these Roaches. Oh, but these Zealots in a natural do not find the fight they're looking for. Solar does have a 4th base. We've got double Robo, Blink, and +1 weapons on the way. Solar, if he had just clicked this hatchery down, he could have gotten it. The chase into the natural mineral line was a massive mistake from Hero. And that has allowed Solar to hold. But look at this tech behind all this. A lot of lost mining time, a big eco lead, 10 workers up. Solar does have Roach speed, though. He needs to end the game very soon. Because if he doesn't, I mean, he's just going to get out-teched. And he's not going. He's not going. But at the same time, if he does go, there's a lot of Zealots waiting for him. God, look at this tech right now. We've got double Robo, Robo Bay, Blink, +1 weapons, and a Templar Archives in production. Sheesh. Solar cannot wait very long. Now, Hero is being a little bit insane right now. There we go. There is the attack coming in. We've got Queens getting ready to cross the map. Stasis Trap. There's one available. And he could drop an energy recharge to get another. Disruptor is going to be the setup. They're not going to be amazing, but they'll be better than nothing, and they're much faster to build than Colossus. Immortals are doing very well here. They do have to avoid the bios. Oh, well, they don't do a great job, but only one of them actually gets hit. It's the Sentry that got hit behind it and still survived. Immortals, though, they don't have anything to protect them. The Disruptor shows up in time. That's going to be able to push this back. The Immortals and the Disruptors need to work together. He sends this Disruptor so far forward. Massive mistake on the micro there from Hero. And that's going to enable Solar to get the kill on both of them. Blink is done, but that means the Immortals kind of get abandoned here. this Immortal walking in an awkward position, Colossus would be much more consistent, but the Disruptors, once again, they just build so much faster. Ooh, Ravager Cocoon has exactly 100 HP. It will get taken down. Oh, that's a great Disruptor shot there. Is this enough, though? Solar is pushing. Hero made a couple of big missteps on the defense and really tried to overtech through this. Oh, but the Blink 40 is going to try and get in on top of the Ravagers. Lings will do well here. Queens are going to be able to take down the last Oracle. Probe's getting this around on a couple of Roaches on the bottom side. Is there enough for Hero? He cleans up a lot of this army, and 2 more Disruptors hit the field. These Queens, oh, they get body blocked. At least one of them does for a moment. Disruptor shot. Not going to be amazing. Not bad. This one is pretty darn good. And with the Overlord going down, Queen will be killed off creep. And Hero has made the scramble defense work. At this point, Solar actually could drone out of this, crazily enough. And he's going to try. But now Hero has cobbled together a good enough defense to be, I would say, in a very good position in this game. Now he's got +2 weapons going to complete. This is where I think you go into Colossus as Hero. I think this, oh my god, he's at 197 supply cap. He's got so much free supply. Yeah, I think you definitely go into Colossus right now as Hero. He's on 6 gases. He can absolutely afford it. Oh, Stalker's going to find these Lings. Gets all but 3 of them. Very nice. Now, Solar has gone up to just 61 drones. He only droned up a little bit. He's got this 4th base. His main and natural starting to mine out. Well, actually, his natural is not. I don't know. He's mined out 1 mineral patch. He's about to mine out another. Actually, 2 more. Bloop. Solar is going to have Ravager, Ling, Bane behind this. Oh, I forgot how much vision the observer range gives. By the way, once again, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already done so. Helps Streamerman a lot. Helps Streamerman a lot. Disruptors, man, once he sees Banes, I feel like Hero should maybe... How many Disruptors does he have? He's got 6. That's a lot of Ruppies. There's a lot of Zealots and Stalkers. But I feel like once you see the Banes, you should back off and go into Colossus. But he's going to try and push forward here. First Disruptor does not get a great connection. Second one, pretty good. Third one, not so much. Oh, all the Disruptors getting fired out now. They all whiff at the tail end. Hero, though, did kill a lot. Solar needs to fight while these Disruptors have their shots on cooldown. Decent little shot here. It looks like another Disruptor, though, does fall. Zealots trying to find a run by, and it's a really good one. Great little maneuver from Hero. Keeping the pressure dialed up on Solar at this point. Disruptors have come back off cooldown from the back. Oh, that Disruptor shot is good. It's a strong one, and this is looking so good for Hero now. I said maybe he could have backed away, but he was confident in the unit control, confident in his upgrades, and confident to close out the game and close out the series. That's what I get for second-guessing Hero, huh? Never. Don't do it. Feels like he's always got what it takes. Easiest 30k points of my life. Nice. Nice one, Flamio Hotman. Well done, Bomb Jogo. Friendly reminder that I have a dentist appointment next week. Very helpful. Very helpful to remember that. To know that. To be reminded of that. Looked away for a second. Who won? Hero. Hero got the job done. While you guys are here, while I've still got you here, if you got a free Twitch Prime, would very much appreciate it if you send it my way. Very, very helpful. I didn't get a chance to stream on me birthday, unfortunately. I was literally commentating at Stellarfest. Oren Scrivello DDS. I have no idea who that is, but that sounds like it's from like a horror film or something. Oren Scrivello. All right, 2 minutes of ads real quick. Some random space series, I would guess. Heh. There will be another one of these tomorrow. Understand the fried brain. Great time was had by all in Ottawa last weekend. Great job casting. See little Rambo reaction to your Star Trek impression was priceless. Yeah, I actually stun locked Harambo like multiple times. It was really funny. I felt a little bit bad because they were like doing such a good job casting. And I was just being the biggest nuisance and goof. Absolutely being a baboon. Buffoon. Faboonery. Was able to sing happy birthday to you at dinner. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Frey. Welcome, welcome. Steve Martin is the dentist in Little Shop of Horrors. Ah. Did Cyril join the cast? I don't think we did any Cyril impersonations for that one. I might have done that at the Maryvale 8, possibly. I really want to play some Vidja. Some of the Vidja game. But I am quite tired. Wow. The Cyril impression is Fabu. Thank you. We do what we can. We do what we can. Premium map Arcstar. Wait, what? When did this get published? Oh, wow, that's very old. Protoss Golden Age Units Bundle. Wait, is this the... Does this have the... Oh, Golden Age Colossus. No, it doesn't have... Oh, Purifier. Purifier Colossus. God, I love the Purifier Colossus so much. It looks so freaking clean. You did Aussie, New Zealand. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think I noticed it, but I will actually sometimes do it without noticing for sure. It's kind of funny. Going. We back? All right, we back. Well, stream did a F for a moment. We just had a cheeky, fun thing where stream just disconnects. It's just a very quick little internet disconnection, which of course sometimes ends up with us getting wrecked. Riggedy, riggedy, wrecked. Womp womp. Disconnect protection protected us, though. It's kind of nice. Let's just jump into a game. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Besides just getting absolutely stomped.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
Oh, right.
Tactical pause. Probably.
Gotta turn this back on. Is there anything else we want to change? I think we're good.
Game on, pal!
What do we think the odds are that at some point someone will proxy 2 racks right here?
It can't do that.
So this is a half base.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. You made another queen. Nice. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
Is it just me or is that... Yeah, that reactor is very late.
Hey! They're attacking our base! A new queen has emerged.
I think we're fine with this.
Evolution.
Wouldn't say
Yeah,
I'm
you need to
happy
put
with
that
it.
on the purple stuff. We must place that on unacceptable command. You made another queen. Nice. We need more sky elephants. I mean, overlords. A new queen has emerged. You made another. Not enough minerals. Spawn more. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We must place that on creep. Unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Our army be scrapping. Unacceptable command.
All right, that's pretty good for us, obviously.
Your forces are under attack.
That's less good.
It can't do that. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Not enough energy. Our army be scrapped. You need a geyser thingy to do it here. A creep tumor is under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Mutate. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. A creep tumor is under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Spawn more overlords. Our army evolution complete. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
He finally realized the spy I've had this whole time.
It can't do that. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have unspawn more overlords. It can't do that. We must place that on creep. Not enough energy. Yeah, unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack. We evolved. Stuff got better. Our army be scrapped. We evolved. Stuff got better. And they're
GG, nice. Oh, was that an 8 Rex? I think it was. Or did he? No. It didn't seem. Well, it didn't feel like that many units initially. That's. Oh wow, his 2-2's actually very, very late. Why is his 2-2 so late? Was he just super all in with the first push? Was his armory late? Okay, it was an 8 Rex. Wow, this kind of didn't feel like an 8 Rex. Huh. Was my macro actually just good this game? I mean, like, obviously we're not spending our money, but, like... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This was like an ultra dedicated 8 Rex. 48 SCVs. That's not enough. This was obviously pretty painful for us, getting caught off creep. I mean, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point. We didn't take really any damage. I mean, we... This was okay. This is a good start. Yeah. I don't think you can produce from all 8 rack, or yeah, all 8 racks with just 48 SCVs. If you're going to do an all-in like this, there's actually an all-in that Maru came up with and used in GSL where you stay on 48 SCVs and you just go up to your 5 rack setup, pure reactor basically, and you just pump units. You just pump units. Did he... Okay, when did he get shields? Okay, he had combat shields pretty early. Yeah, I don't think he could afford this. Hey, thank you the Prime Subby Frey. Dunka. Appreciate the support. Did ByuN not make it back to KR in time to play ShoWTimE? I'm not sure. He might not have. Had it? Oh, Ninja Turtle backpack. Very, very cool. Thank you. Keep up the great casting. Thank you. Appreciate it. Am I going to stream more of the cup? I will, but it's done for today. It is done for today. But yeah, here this was a little bit awkward. But this was still kind of fine. No, this was pretty bad, actually. And we're actually floating a crap ton of cash right now. But drone up a ton. Yeah, I don't think you can afford what they were going for off of this eco. Yeah, look at the income difference right now. This is even before my additional drones have kicked in. The creep spread being as far forward as it was obviously very nice. Getting the kill on these units was really nice. We actually could have fought this. If I had clicked and seen that he didn't have 1-1, I could have fought this without morphing any Banes, and I could have just overrun this. Your units were pretty beat up. I think this is fine. I think this is enough. 41 lings right here. 4 more coming in. He's only got 1 medevac. It's very easy to just be like, oh, I can't take this fight. Instead of actually looking at the fight and being like, well, can I take this fight? Very easy to misread a situation. Bum, 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 bum. That's funny. I just assumed you were Phasm on YouTube without even really knowing. It's kind of funny. Hard to get that read and react within 1 second. 100%. 100%. And that's the kind of thing that I feel like makes top pros so good. Is like the ability to read the game correctly so fast. Azure.
Minerals, good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
All right, this is West. Azure is, I believe, Australian.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
So we'll both be playing with some ping here.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
All right. An utter ZvT. Oh, we got a normally timed SCV scout.
You made another
Aw.
queen. Nice. Not enough
Obviously,
minerals.
losing an early drone really sucks. He should not have gotten away with that. That was insanity.
We need more sky elephants. Evolution complete. We must place that on creep. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Your forces are under attack. You made another queen. Nice. We must place that on creep. It can't do that.
I think that was pretty bad from our opponent, no?
Spawn more overlords.
That was very bad from our opponent.
Unacceptable command. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. It can't do that. Gas, buddy. Come on. You need to put that on the purple stuff.
Why are there so many extras there?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy. We evolved. Stuff got better. We need more sky elephants. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Unacceptable command. Our drones are under attack. Unacceptable command. We hooked this out! A creep tumor is under attack. Mutation complete. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack.
God, we're floating so much cash.
Our army be scrapping. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Evolution complete. A creep tumor is under attack. It can't do
We're
that.
just too slow.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Our boy's 8 racks again, knee.
Our army be scrapped. Mineral field depleted. Hey, they're attacking our base.
Wow, he
We
has
made another
2-2
queen.
already.
Nice. We evolved. Stuff got better. We hoped this
I can
out.
really fucking feel the ping to west, and it's
Base is
weird
under
because it's
attack.
normally not this heavy.
Not enough energy.
But it's like
Our
really
armies,
interfering
they're
with my
attacking our
fucking
base.
actions.
The minerals have... Hey, they're attacking our base. Mutation complete. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep Mineral tumors. Field depleted.
Oh, we need that. Fuck. Was that even an 8 racks? Yeah, it was. Oh man, that was rough. That was really, really rough. I feel like without the ping, well, without the ping, he would have played a lot better though too. It is really, really hard to spend your money with Lingbane. It was fun. If Hearthstone didn't have that like huge smile, it would have been a lot less enjoyable, I think. But it was really fun. What was the timing on this? Yeah, he finishes at like 9:45. Oh man, this was just such bad macro again. It's so hard to get into a good flow when you're playing with ping. It just sucks. This really, really sucks. Ever considering blocking west? Yeah, I mean, I have, honestly. But exactly, it's...
Minerals now. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably. Not enough minerals. Minerals now.
It's weird though, because I swear, my ping will actually be different. Like, I can feel the difference sometimes. I actually think West can be worse than Europe for me. I like stumbled out my words there, but
Get 'em.
it's just really hard to play with that kind of ping. It doesn't exactly drop commands, drop inputs. But I feel like when the actions get kind of disturbed like that, you have to spend more attention doing the same thing sometimes. I wonder if he's gonna 8 racks again. SCV scout once more.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, no fucking way he got the kill on that.
Spawn more overlords. Hey, we need more sky elephants. I mean, overlords.
I'll
Our
multitask.
forces are under attack.
Lamau.
Spawn more overlords. Not enough.
As I talk shit.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough.
Hey,
minerals.
welcome, Pori.
Minerals now. Get 'em. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get 'em. You made another queen. Nice.
Oh yeah, he did run by with a bunch of Hellions there in that previous game.
We must place that on creep. Your forces
Evolution
are under attack.
complete.
A new queen has emerged. We need more style. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Spawn more overlords. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. A creep tumor is under attack. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. Spawn. You made another queen. Nice. It can't do that.
Always love when that happens.
Investment guide is required. Unacceptable command. We must place it. Can't do. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Base is under attack. We need more sky elephants.
Oh my god, come on.
Our army be scrapping. A creep tumor is under more attack. Overlords. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Not enough energy. It can't do that. We evolved! Stuff got better. A new queen has emerged! Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. Not enough energy. Evolution complete. It can't do that. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. We hulked this out! Unacceptable command. The minerals, you're gonna need a tad bit more energy. A creep tumor is under attack. Stuff got better. Oh my gosh, the mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone.
Yeah, I think we just give up that base.
Your forces are under attack. We must place that on creep. The minerals have...
Is that worth it?
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. We must place that on creep. It can't do that. Oh my gosh, yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. It can't do that. We must place that on creep. It can't do that. A creep tumor. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. It can't do that. forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. Mineral fields of
We just attacked in at a brutal anti-timing, didn't we?
evolution complete. Mutation complete. Stuff got better. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapped. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We must place that on pre. Evolution complete.
Oh, ByuN's so strong.
We evolved. Stuff got better. Our army be scrapping.
We were kind of holding our own for portions of that game. Right now, we were in actually a pretty decent spot. We were, oh man, we were some Ling reinforcements away from flooding this army. Yeah, we were actually really close. God, that resource is lost, though. Oof. Not making Banes here, I think, was a big mistake. I probably needed Vipers, though, too. Well, I needed a lot of things. Better macro, first and foremost. For some reason, I thought I already had adrenal glands at this point. This felt like an insane move from him. But also, if he target fires the tanks instead of stutter stepping, it's so much of an easier fight. I should have kept fighting. Oh my god, I should have kept fighting right here. We were actually winning this fight. This was a huge blunder from us. Let him hold the position. That's too bad. Big misread. I was wondering, it was hard for me to see how many Marines there were because there was so much fucking blood on the ground. Should I play with reduced violence? This is so much visual clutter. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try reduced violence for latter games. Are we going woke? Heh. Welcome, Bane Supper. But yeah, I don't think ByuN made it back, Kenny Tennyson. Welcome back from Ottawa. Thank you. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. It was fun to watch. That's good. That's good. We definitely were a bit of a goof. But that's okay. Twas great fun. I feel like I forget this all the time, but I have to remember, like, spend money, spend money, spend money. Like, check for larva. Do I have larva available? Spend money, spend money, spend money. Welcome to Sugar Sweet. In this economy? In this economy? I wonder if we'll get any games. It is only 11 a.m. Barcode Terran.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
That ping already feels a fair bit better, I think.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
We did a pretty bad job of scouting the last game. Oh, okay. He's gonna check into the main. Very weird scout timing from our opponent. Where do we put the Overlord here?
Minerals now. Get them. Hey, they're attacking our base. Not enough minerals. We need more style. I mean overlords. Base is under attack. You made another queen. Nice.
Hey, think of the raid, TKL.
Our drones are in need of a minerals hero. Now. Get them.
Hope you had a great stream covering the OSC midseason
Not
playoffs.
enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy.
He's mining from his base, right? Is it just me, or is that a really late timing?
Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
To basically not have mined anything.
It can't do that. Evolution complete. Not enough energy.
Might seem weird to leave the extra drone at the natural, and it probably is.
You made another queen. Not enough energy. A new queen has emerged. Yeah, you need to put unacceptable command. We must place that on creep. A creep tumor is under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. It can't do it. You made another queen. Your forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack.
Cool.
Our army be scrapped. Your
Cool.
forces are under attack.
Fun.
Hey, they're attacking our base. You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapped. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, we lost that. Well, we're dead.
Our army be scrapped.
Ah,
Drones
cringe.
are in need of a hero. Your forces are under attack.
Lame. Yeah, that's fine. Mostly did Kung Fu Cup, to be fair. Ah, true, true, true. So you just joined in after. Kung Fu Cup was banging. Freaking awesome. With them with the good heckin' game. We sure did. We sure did. Hero played really, really weird. Especially against Cure. Felt like he had that game completely locked up. Really felt like he had that game completely locked up. But Cure played really, really well. It's funny because it like I say like, oh, Hero played weird, and then it'll be like, yeah, of course he did. He's Hero, but it's like, no, even for Hero he played weird. I feel like people we say it so often these days that it loses all meaning, but like he finds ways to play weirder and weirder every time. It's funny, I was talking about bad scouting in the last game. I was talking about bad scouting going into the last game, and then once again, terrible scouting there.
Minerals now. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Is that Brazil server? Might be.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, that's definitely Brazil server.
Minerals now. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get 'em.
I don't think we can get any opponents here, so we may call it a night, or I'll call it a stream after this one. We'll see. We could pop over to EU, of course. Oh, wow. What are we doing? Why is that not on the natural? Bum 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 bum. The charge lot playing oh, hello.
Minerals now. Get 'em. Base is under attack.
Oh, it's a full-on power flower. Nice.
Not enough minerals. Minerals. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack.
That might be too many Ovies.
We need more sky elephants. Evolution complete. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack. And they're out of here.
Nice. Oh, wow. Homeboy was floating a lot of cash. We were too. No GG? Eh. Yeah. You play Deus Macho on the ladder all the time? True. True. Is he, oh, he only does 4K proxies? Ah. The safer bet there is probably to go roaches instead of banes. We were close to not having enough units there to break that, but we did. We did, and we broke it. We broke it. We broke that position. Felt nice. Oh. Well, that's not so great, Holy Squid. Shouldn't be doing that. That's bad behavior. We don't like that. All right, minute and a half of ads real quick. Hopefully we'll get into another game soonish. Yeah, once again, probably not going to stream too much longer. Pretty sure he map hacks too. I mean, he was only 100 APM, but that's not crazy for someone that proxy 4 gates. Wow. Oh, wow. Another 4.3K Protoss. That's funny.
Not enough. Good luck. Have fun and beat him, probably. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Spawn more overlords.
I don't think I've seen this map yet. I don't even know what this is called.
Minerals, now! Get them!
Got no sound at work, but... Hey, guys.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Our drones are under attack. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
I wonder if he can...
You made another queen. Nice. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We evolved. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. A new queen has emerged. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. Not enough energy.
Pop, 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 pop.
You're gonna need a T-Volt.
Do, 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 do.
Our army be scrapping. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Gasp! Evolution complete.
Oh, there we go. There's the macro.
We evolved! Not enough minerals. Mineral field to minerals now! Get them!
What do we think this litter is going to be?
Not enough minerals. The minerals have up and gone. You're gonna need a tad bit more and mineral field depleted. Spawn more overlords. The minerals have up and gone. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. And they're
Oh, wow,
outta
GG'd.
here.
Damn. Well done. Well done, you. Round of applause. Oh, 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 oh. Mer, 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 mer. Notice how we noticed the shimmering, shining, shimmering, splendid stasis trappy? Feels good. Feels good. Look at that. Look at that timing. Look at these upgrades timing out together like we did it on purpose. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, he was not particularly close to having these Colossus out. Well, kind of. If he starts this one up right away. I was almost certain he was going to go Colossus here. I just had that tickle in the back of the... Tickle in the back of the brain. He actually finished the +1 weapons. That's kind of crazy. But no units. Look at that micro on the Hydra. Biles were late, so we couldn't kill anything with them, but... Oh, wow. He was really close to getting this one Colossus out. So we were right to target down the Robo itself and ignore the cannons for the moment. Nice. The damage the cannons can put out does not actually come close to what the Colossus would do. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Craig the Shoe Shiner. Hope the shoes... We grinding? We're grinding a little bit there, Deffy. A little bit. Just an eensy bit. Been a hot minute since we played some games. Got a nice little raid from TKL. Nobody else streaming at the moment, so why not? Why not? I mean, Rex is streaming, but I believe he is going to be speaking predominantly Taiwanese. Taiwanese? Cantonese? Mandarin? Probably not English. We got the restless leg syndrome. Shoes are shined. Nice. Yes. Yes. Hey, thank you, Yammers, for the tier 1 resub at 14 months. Donka Donka. All right, another game. Another game. Damn, another 4.3k Protoss. What the heck?
Minerals. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably.
Wait, we have no map pool? We do.
Not
I think
enough
it just
minerals.
dropped.
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Spawn more overlords. We need more style. I mean overlords. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. It can't do that.
Late pool. Bzz, bzz. Wah, wah. Oh yeah, it was very fun, Craig the Shoe Shiner. It was incredibly fun. Yeah, that one was a co-op FFA. That was for Safe House 2. PHB1. Oh.
Unacceptable command. You made another queen. Nice. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Ignoring my lings to attack my queen is a huge mistake there.
Evolution complete.
Alright, we win.
It can't do that.
See that ling micro?
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. A new queen has emerged. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack.
Nice little micro battle.
Our Not enough energy. You made another queen. Nice.
Oh, we got caught.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy.
All right, that should finally be game.
And they're out of here.
Fun. Fun game, fun micro. The drone drill was very nice. I don't know if we even lost a single drone there. Hey, welcome, Bast. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we only lost like 2 drones. Damn, that is insane. We take those. It's true, Sturmgott. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I am much higher MMR than this person, but it's not the most difficult strategy to execute. That's fair to say. After the recall, I could have made it a lot easier on myself once I killed the zealots and just sent like 30 lings across. Or no, not even, like 15, 12, 14 lings across the map and just ended the game. Sometimes old can become new. It's true. It's true. Numena. I feel like I recognize this name.
Minerals now. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Not enough minerals. A Vespine geyser is required for placement. Minerals now. Get them.
Wow, that OV is very, very late.
Spawn more over. Not enough minerals.
Almost a late hatch, too.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Where's the best place to put this? Probably not there, actually. That's probably one of the worst places. Probably up
Not
here.
enough minerals.
You can't wall anything. These versus Terran. Potato cosplay. We're always potato cosplaying. Whether we want to or not.
Your forces are under attack. Our drones are in our army be scrapping. You made another queen. Nice. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Spawn more. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We must place that on creep. We evolved. Stuff got better. You made another queen. Nice. Yeah, you need to put not enough energy. We need more sky elephants. I mean, overlords. Spawn more overlords. Our army be scrapping. You made another queen. Nice.
That was a mistake chasing as far as I did.
You need a geyser. We must place that on creep. It can't do that. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Insufficient Vespine gas. Reynor Queen has gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Is this gonna be mech then?
Oh my gosh,
Your forces are under attack.
Our army be scrapped. Evolution complete. Hey, they're attacking our base. We need more sky elephants. Not enough.
Your forces are under attack.
Our army be scrapping.
Your forces are under attack.
Unacceptable command.
Oh, I did build the roach horn. I was just about to say I swear I built the roach horn, and I did. Great news. Good job, me.
Can't do that.
A new queen has emerged.
You made another queen. Nice.
So maybe Numena's a mech player.
Unacceptable command.
Maybe that's why I
Mineral
remember
field
their name.
deplete. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. The mineral. It can't do that.
A creep tumor is under attack.
Mutation complete. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping. Oh my
Spawn
gosh,
more
they're attacking our
overlords.
creep tumors.
We evolved. Stuff got better. We need more sky elephants. A creep tumor is under attack.
The minerals have unacceptable command.
Too slow.
Our drones are under attack.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. It can't do that.
We hulked this out.
You're max, buddy. No more stuff.
Your forces are under attack.
Our army be scrapping. You're max, buddy. No more stuff. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. And they're out of here.
That was insane greed from our opponent. Tried to rush straight up to Ghost Mech. I mean, if you can get away with it, you get just an absolutely ludicrous advantage. But, yeah. It's not what you would call honest play. Seeing any Mass Ravens in GM? Thank God, no. That's definitely something that is more so a lower level / Ketrock type play. Ketrock will obviously absolutely go for that. But, yeah. In GM, not so much. My hair is so far, like, back. Such a weird shape right now. Gotta swoop it up more. Up. Like Harry Potter. Up. It's more. Is that constantly a thing in Diamond? I could see it.
Minerals. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably.
You know what? Let's...
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
Oh my God, we've
Minerals, now! Get them!
what am I doing here? We need to do this. This is a huge mistake.
Base is under attack. army be scrapping.
I don't think that gets denied. It shouldn't, right? Oh no, it will.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Not enough minerals.
Oh my god.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Evolution complete. You made another queen. Nice.
That's a robo. So we want
Army
tech.
be scrapping.
What a weird game.
Not enough energy.
This is gonna seem really, really weird.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
A new queen has emerged.
What do you think the odds are that DTs are warping in?
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Okay, that's very obnoxious.
Gas, buddy. Come on, we need gas. We evolved.
Stuff got better. Insufficient Vespine gas. Spawn more overload. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack.
I think it's safe to say he can GG now. Unless there's a hidden base.
Mineral field depleted. We need more style. I mean, overlords. The minerals have up and gone. Spawn more overlord. Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted.
He's really just staying in this game, huh?
The minerals have up and gone.
There's got to be a hidden base, right? Have I not checked one of the bases on the map?
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. We hope this out.
Fine, I'll build corruptors. All right, at this point, we're going to start doing some BM shit. What should we do, chat?
Your forces are under attack. You made another queen. Nice. Not enough minerals.
I feel like mass banelings, right?
Our army be scrapped. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
If they weren't staying in the game, like, way past when they should have. Maybe one thing.
Minerals now.
Do they have a base that I haven't scouted? Like, what's going on here?
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
You have fun microing, my friend.
Reynor Queen.
Insufficient.
I've got
Not
banelings to
enough
make.
minerals. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have evolution complete. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. Our army be scrapping. We need more sky elephants. And they're out of here.
Oh no, we're getting the money shot, my friend. You don't get to GG then. You had your chance. Now we roll through your whole base.
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Minerals now. Get them. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and not insufficient.
I am a petty man. I'll own
Gas,
that.
buddy. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Gas, buddy.
Expand
Come on,
his
you need
natural.
gas.
Oh, that would have
The
been
minerals
top
have up and
tier.
Mineral field depleted.
Ah, I wish I'd read that earlier. That would have been. C'est magnifique.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Well, there's no more gas at this time.
Enable structures attack. Do we have enough?
Mineral field depleted.
Ah, yeah.
Gas, buddy.
I wish I
Come
could have
on,
zoomed
you
out
need
for that.
gas.
That's absolutely wild. What happened? I 12 pulled, he cannon rushed. Basically, he was dead for a very long period of time, but just kind of refused to leave. As you can see by the supplies right here, it's just a bit too long. Well, I mean, he's still in the game right now. You could argue it's on me for not finishing it. But yeah, I mean, they knew I had a natural expansion. Leaving right at this moment would be okay. Yeah, and they stayed in it for another, like, 2 minutes? 2.5? More like 3 to 4. Yeah, it was a little... It was a little bit of, overdoing it, let's say. We were definitely pretty toxic. The Terran race needs strong men like you. Now it's time to come back home. Oh. Mer, mer, mer. My pal Sal's booting up his stream. I do need to hydrate. That was a little toxic. We were a little toxic there. We'll play one more and then we'll call it a day. We were a little toxic. But also, it's fine. He was on one base all game. He was. If he'd had like a hidden base or something, or I don't know, anything. Terran Ladder and Witcher 3 stream. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Same opponent.
Minerals now. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
What do you think the odds are that he's cannon rushing again? I would say pretty high.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Our drones are in need of a hero.
All right, we're probably dead. Well, that sucks. Unless, of course... Well, no, we almost certainly should be dead. That was really silly of us. He pulled back right before the Zerglings popped.
Minerals now! Get 'em! Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get 'em! We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Spawn more overlords. Hey! They're attacking our base! We evolved! Stuff got better. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Wah, wah, wah.
Our army be scrapping.
Ah, fun.
You made another queen. Nice.
What's Kamikaze's main race? I'm not sure.
We need more sky elephants.
I think it might be Terran.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. You're gonna need a spawn more overlords. Our army be they're attacking our base. base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Where the fuck did my units go?
Been gone.
They just all died. Okay, cool. Wow. God, that's something else, isn't it? Bad macro. A really bad macro. This shit's pretty funny. To be fair, this was the only spot on the map not to not fight in. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have to go after him, though. I have to clear that before the second army comes back. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe we just 12 pool him every game. It's quite silly. Quite silly, quite silly.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
Yeah, I technically can evacuate the main base completely. Because that would have been the correct strategic decision there.
Not enough minerals.
Oh my god, that is some terrible, terrible ping.
Minerals now.
Oh, we did not build the OV. Excellent. Oh my god, what am I doing? Well, okay, I guess we're doing this. I don't even know what we're doing now, but...
Not enough minerals. Minerals now.
Yeah, that is the best strategic decision. It's just so awkward. Because then I lose, like, my tech and... But no, that was the better decision, for sure. But the reason that I, like, didn't want to... Oh, wow. I don't even know where the fucking natural is. Why is that? What the fuck is happening right now? Jesus Christ.
We need more sky elephants. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable command. A new queen has emerged. army be scrapping. Spawn more overlords. Evolution minerals now. Get 'em. You made another queen. Nice. It can't. We must place that on creep. Not enough energy.
Oh my god. What is happening right here?
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Your forces are under attack.
Ah.
Not enough energy. It can't do that. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. A new queen has emerged. Not enough energy. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Minerals, now! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Our army be scrapping. Our drones are under attack. Your forces are under attack. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Our army be scrapping. We must place that on creep. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. We must place that on creep. Spawn more overlords. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. The minerals
You
have
thought I
up-
wouldn't
it
split my
can't-
army? Well, normally you would have been right. But not this time.
Hey! They're attacking our base! You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We evolved! Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
Okay.
The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapped. Our drones are in need of a hero. Your forces are under attack.
Well, that's not so great for us now, is it?
Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack.
Ah, Colossus are so underrated.
Not enough energy.
But so is macroing correctly. God damn it. That's very annoying. Can you look at how many workers he has when you get to 47 drones? I don't know that I ever got to 47 drones. Yeah, no, I just didn't realize he had a third base. That was really bad. That was really, really bad. Because we could have droned up like crazy. Yeah, we played that out really poorly. I mean, I screwed up my build from the very beginning, and that put me in a pretty terrible position. Actually, it put me in a completely unplayable position, for being honest. You just can't have a bad early game. Looked like your initial hold was going to go really well. Yeah, but I was already so far behind. So far behind. You can't have a bad early game as Zerg. Otherwise you're dead. Like that's just the reality of it. If you're Dark, you can somehow win anyways. Because he just always makes 100% the correct decisions every time. And somehow gets his opponents to make massive, massive mistakes. What I did wasn't even a build. Like, legitimately, it wasn't even a build. So I asked about the 40 drones. Yeah, but I also just didn't have a good read on the game. Oh. Yep. No, I know. I'm I'm familiar with that as a benchmark. Oh. Oh my God. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm aware of that timing. I talk about it a lot of the times when I cast. Literally the first Zerg of the day.
Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably.
Hey, welcome, Pori.
Not enough minerals.
I think this guy's a
Minerals
Muta player.
now. Get him.
If you
Not
played
enough
Terran, you'd play
minerals.
against a lot more Zergs. That's how the ladder works.
Spawn more overlords.
We do a little bit of ladder rigging.
We need more style. I mean overlords.
That hatch is so late for no
Minerals
reason.
now. Get him. Not enough minerals.
Why is that
now.
going there?
Get him.
Oh, so why is this going here? Oh my God. What are we doing? All over the place. Still travel lag? Oh, 100%. I'm not even sure what you're supposed to do on this map, honestly.
Reynor Queen.
Your forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Not enough energy. Evolution. Our army be scrapping.
Oh my god, I've lost all my links. Cool.
Your forces are under attack. You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapped.
Oh my god, he took that base.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. You're gonna need it. Your forces
God, I
are
hate
under
this
attack.
shit so much.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
This might be a map that we have to veto.
Our army be scrapped.
Because you'll have to play Ling Bane on it, and I just fucking can't. I just fucking cannot do it. I cannot play Ling Bane to save my fucking life. New maps are live, they are. God, I'm so bad with the Ling Bane micro. Holy crap. Tilt Q, very good sign.
Minerals. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
Yeah, this will have to be the last one.
Not enough minerals.
Ah, that was so bad.
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
Yeah, that's going to be a really nasty map for dealing with Ling Bane, I think. Because there's so many angles they can come from. But also, I definitely took the wrong base. That is for sure.
Minerals, now! Get them!
That's a really, really fast scout. Are all the maps new? I think so. I'm pretty sure they got rid of literally every single one. Oh my god, where's the fucking high ground?
Not enough minerals. Minerals! Your forces are under attack! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now!
That's super
You
lame.
made our army be scrapped.
Thank you for the raid, Poison. Hope you had a wonderful stream.
Your forces are under attack.
Why the f-
Yeah, you need to
Okay.
put that on the purple stuff.
Okay, chill with the Reaper, my guy. Apparently we're playing against Clem.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We evolved. Stuff got better. Our drones are under attack. You made another queen. Nice.
He didn't see that.
A new queen
There's
has
no way he
emerged.
saw that.
Unacceptable command. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. A new queen has emerged. Not enough energy. It can't do that. Unacceptable. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors.
Who scans there?
Spawn more over.
We're floating so much cash.
You
Good
made another
God.
queen. Nice. Our army be scrapped. They're attacking our base.
Honestly, who is this right now?
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. It can't do that. Evolution complete. A creep tumor is under attack. A new queen. Your forces are unacceptable command. We must place that on creep. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Base is under attack. Not enough and our army is under attack. Your forces are under attack. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted. Hey, they're attacking our base. Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted.
I wonder who this is.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm pretty sure the MMR did not show like 6K, but it kind of feels close.
Our army be scrapped. Mutation complete.
Looking forward to our Wildgate match next week. Nice. Yeah, that was not a 4.9K Terran. We can be pretty sure of that. Yeah. Definitely not. Floating just a little bit. Yes, that was not, that has nothing to do with my opponent playing way above the level. Way above a 4.9K level. That was a 5.5K at minimum. At minimum. Probably 5.7, 5.8. I got close to 5.1. Oh, but I had to take a bunch of time off because of traveling. Yeah, bad game. Bad game. We're back to TVZ being a prominent matchup, though. I guess that's good. Wasn't that his gamer tag? It was indeed. Was indeed. Definitively a Smurf. Definitively a Smurf, for sure. Wow, 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 wow. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. All right, let's play. Let's raid up Sal. We'll be back tomorrow with the Kung Fu Cup. Once again. Enjoy, enjoy. Support streamer, man. Because, well, we're getting punished on the ladder, so fucking give me your money. No, but actually, please. Prime subbies, all that. Tier 1 subs. Give them, send them. Peace.